Yeah. Okay. Alright, 2 routine cleanup clears. I can do 2 today. Wait, oh yeah, RP reset as well. Oh, well, so good. Alright. So we can grab 4 of these. So we can grab these first. I can just do like the week. I can do another clear thingy. It's fine. I don't need that anyway.
It's over. Surrender.
Right? Pen ratio. No, I'm not doing that. Right, don't worry. I'm gonna be here for too long. We're just doing like another clear, because technically speaking, these count as weeklies. And weeklies are important.
My blade is already. Roger. Surrender.
Crazy. Last 8 PPs. Not doing anymore. That's it. I'm not gonna relapse just like that. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, by the way.
Two guns, so double the accuracy.
Time for some hard labor?
Okay. Look. Hey, do take care of yourself. I mean, it's nice to actually party or whatever, but make sure you do it in moderation. That's right. We were responsible. I'm not gonna show Ben's stats just yet. Yeah, finally. Okay, it's not completely maxed out. We could do a couple more things, but
Time for some hard labor?
should probably head to somewhere else. Let's see. Yeah, I am a Ben main. I am now. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I've been maxing out a lot of my other core skills as well.
Two guns, so
On my other characters.
Okay, Proxy.
So yeah, Lucy's around 59. I did level 60 her disc. I mean, I think, well, her W engine. Same with Miyabi. Well, mostly Miyabi. You know what? Speaking of which,
This
though,
is the path I follow.
just gonna get this out of the way. Three.
Starlight, it's time to.
Awaiting further instructions. You have my complete support. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
We're making responsible decisions. You haven't seen us throughout last week, but we were making very responsible decisions. Exceedingly responsible decisions. Decisions that are so responsible that you wouldn't believe that was me in the first place. The same person that was addicted to discs. Grinding discs. Could you believe it? Me grinding discs?
Waste of time. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. You're done. My blade is already sheathed. Good work. I see it. You're done. Get him.
Yeah, I know that. I definitely know that. But I... that bad to, like, you know, think a bit higher.
Vanish.
If I told you that I had, like... what could potentially be, like, one of the
My blade is already
top 10 bends, purely because of disc grind. I mean, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that a lot of my disc grind wasn't in vain. Like, I know it's like I know you like they intend for you to do it after your, you know, core skills or whatever. But I mean, 370 CV isn't a bad number to look at, right? Right? Especially when it comes to Ben, where I have like 68% crit rate and 210% crit damage. Granted, I am cheating a bit with Haramasa's W engine, but I'm not. But it isn't a bad idea to have like this kind of CV, right? Yeah, they aren't. Oh, we got a bot over here. Bot. It's true. I mean, that is true. But I'm just saying that it like like it's kind of like a contingency plan in a way, especially when you get roles like this and this and this and this and this and kind of this. I don't know, man. But I'd say that's like a really good Ben. Hey, don't share this like anywhere else. This is between you and me. I'll be when I'm ready, and by ready I mean by once I get like another 4 roller over here, I'll post it on Ketty's Discord or whatever. This is between you, me, and everybody else that's a regular here, or anybody that catches my streams. Between you and me. I'm not posting it anywhere else. Actually, speaking of crazy disc as well, I got like this one as well. 4 crit damage on the crit rate piece and 3 crit rate or 1 attack roll. And then I got like this over here for Miyabi. She's kind of almost done, but she's overcapped in crit rate. Yeah, she's definitely overcapped.
This is the path I follow.
I just need like a good crit damage piece, but that's too good not to use. I'm telling you right now, Hollander, right? My disc grind does go kind of crazy. It does go damn crazy. Biddy as well. 3 rolls, 4 rolls, 4 rolls purely into crit damage. I mean, these 3 pieces aren't the best. They're just 2 rolls. No, lightest ones are dumb as well. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1 attack roll. 3, 4 attack rolls, 1 crit damage. 4 crit damage, 1 crit rate. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's hard enough as is to get like an attack piece that's actually good. Like I should use like an attack piece over crit rate, but 4 crit damage rolls. I mean, it's kind of copium. It is kind of copium. If it was like polar metal, I definitely would use this. Like I would fully just keep it as is, but it's not polar metal. It's woodpecker. I mean, it'll probably come at a time I have to start grinding discs again. Ugh, can't speak. Yeah. I mean, being like, you know, addicted to disc grind does pay off a bit. Wait, oh no, wrong set. I was supposed to do woodpecker. Another creepy. Like, let's see what this let's see what this gives me. Okay, that's bad. That's great. And then I can get rid of this one. I'm not gonna stick it too long. I'm not gonna stick around here for too long anyway. I'm going back to woodpecker. So the only time I want to do the new set is probably for like more astral voice pieces. Yeah. We'll have to keep this. Hi again. It's crazy. It's crazy. I have insane luck for like crit rate pieces, but never. Right. I get crazy luck for anomaly pieces, but on like for the wrong stat in mind. I got like, let's count. Okay, you got 2 pieces. Not 2. Yeah, 2 pieces. Yeah, 1, 2. 2 crit damage pieces. I think I have another one around here somewhere. Ice damage bonus, crit damage, crit rate. This was originally going to be for Miyabi, but she kind of got a new set, so there's no point. Wait a minute. Oh, I have an idea.
This is the path I follow.
So I'm gonna tap some non-efficiency. Now AP wouldn't work properly with her. She needs attack. We'll do a roll. Crit? Pan. She doesn't need too much crit though. She doesn't. I won't entertain this piece anymore, but we'll hold into it. Unless I get an attack piece with like crit damage. And then I can get like 3 rolls at the very least. But I would have to go back to grinding for Dingy. I'll probably wait until next week, and then be able to nab all those pieces. Anyways, hi Fire, sorry about the long wait. I had some technical issues, but we're back again, and with proper connection. So, we're perfectly fine. Yeah, she's over Captain Curry. That's the biggest issue. And the problem is, it's really... Okay, well, I can definitely use this piece on somebody else. Crit rate with 4 crit damage rolls. That means I can use a crit damage piece. I mean, I already have, like, the 1 crit damage W engine, so... As much as I want to... like... get an attack piece, it's 4 crit damage. It's... stupidly good rolls. But then again, Ben's rolls like near perfect. No, they're practically perfect. They are perfect. They're genuinely perfect. Because this piece, 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate, 1 attack percentage. And we got the 4 rolls over here. Well, 1 flat stat. But everything else is fine. Alright. Take care, Hollander. Nice seeing you again.
How can I help?
Peace. Yep, we are winning. We're definitely winning over here. No, it's like a brief one. It's like a brief one, because basically, we did have to do this mission, Fire. Okay, we did have to do this. Just to get enough EXP and a couple more polychromes. We can actually do a 10-4 now for like Miyabi, I guess. Not that we're focused on that. Not that we're more or less focused on getting her, but we can actually just max out. Yeah. That's why I needed to do this. That's why I wanted to do thinking. It's okay. These rolls are fine. It's crit rate. It's like, the amazing pieces, like, amazing start so far. It's just, they're not the pieces I want. They're not the pieces I want. That's a problem. Speaking of, at some point, I'm going to have to get, like, another attack piece for Miyabi. So, I might need to do a couple more disc rolls. Not too much. Not too much. But, to be fair, in my defense, we finished Miyabi. Mostly. We could just... I don't know. I don't even know if we wanted to do this anyway, because, like... Right. Anything that's green is just something we need to focus on. What's she missing? 125. 125 damage. And 21% more. We got Yanagi up to E. Could probably get her to, like... I think the more important things is probably getting her combo, this and that, to, like... level 9, 10-ish? Probably 10-ish. I'm gonna leave it at that. But to be fair... Look, it's just like... weirdly good stream luck, that's all I can say. Anyway, let's see if stream luck even carries over. S rank again. I see. I'm a bit scared. I mean, I could lose 50-15. That's great for Astra. Bit more.
Soldier 11, at your command.
Okay, well, 8-1. Okay, great. Thanks, man. That's great. He came here. It was a bad omen. God damn it. It's fine. At least Soldier 11 came in here, broke 50-50, and now we're pretty much just... Okay, well now we can't... Now we can't get shafted anymore, okay? We did get Soldier 11, and... Day 1 of 2025. Day 1 of 2025, and he won. And it dropped. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. He won. 8-1 today. He won. He got M3 Soldier 11. Congratulations, A. Do you have any words that you want to say to the class? Any words? Any words? Anything at all? God, I hate you so much. This guy, he could die happy now. You know what?
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm doing you a service. I'm doing you a service. I'm doing you a service. Congratulations. You got my name card. You've effectively changed my name card to Soldier 11. This will be a stain upon, like, this year. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. No, to be fair, in my defense,
Starlight, it's
Ready and waiting.
Soldier's gonna be sharing pieces anyway, so it kinda doesn't matter. The most annoying thing about it is the fact that she's at M3 now. So she's quite literally usable. Will I continue to use her? Not really. Good for me and bad for the streamer. Again, always wishing upon my downfall. Always wishing upon my downfall. It's crazy how bad I have when it comes to 8. 8's a generational hater. What the hell, man? No, it's more about just like use standard force. We have 20 days. Could I get Miyabi in two singles? That's crazy. The character, you still don't have Soldier 11. I have like 3 of her now. How the hell did I get MP Soldier 11? Day 1 too. Day 1 as well. I got like a duper Soldier 11. Hey, that works out for me too. Literally R4. Let's try again. Maybe I'll bang me like carries over. Fair enough. Well, we're mostly maxed out in Random Marcus.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? Have a good one. Please, come again.
Close to maxing out Random Marcus. I do want to get one waddup, and then I'll pretty much be done. Afterwards, it's probably going to be between Gulliver or Rocket Boo.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Bro, that's the worst thing ever. This is a permanent stain upon my F Blank channel history. Thanks to you, hey. Thanks to you cursing me. Oh, we got a new viewer, by the way. Hello! Oh, that stinks. Thanks, man. Great. I mean, what? How many dupes on Twitch is actually, like, actively useful now? That's crazy. That's, like, my first M3, like, S rank. I'll take it, though. I mean, if there's gonna be a character I wanted to, like, get a name card for, it'll probably be Soldier 11. Despite my grievances with her playstyle, I do like her as a character. This kind of sucks. The only time that I'm actually going to want to use her is probably at M6. Because M6 is crazy good. Probably when I start using Ben as a sub DPS. But that's literally before Evelyn comes out. And Evelyn's infinitesimally going to be better than her. She's always going to be better than her. Another viewer. Goodness, we actually... Well, thanks to you, like... Oh, you... I can't believe 8-1. Alright, can we win here again? ringing in the new year, and we got like M3 Soldier 11. I kind of preferred. Actually, to be fair, we won a lot. We did win a lot. We won 50-50 with Miyabi. We won 2 75-25s. I guess we had to lose a 50-50. But to be fair, that does lock in for like that does guarantee us Astra. Bro, I'm chilling for like 1.5. I'm actually chilling for 1.5 though. Cause honestly speaking, yeah, I know, but unfortunately, Navro, we have a certain mod who can't help but chant M3 Soldier 11 whenever I do a pull. Yeah, the one who's laughing at me and my misfortune, him. I should unmod you for this. That's the worst part. I really should be unmodding for this. But nice. I'm nice. I've tolerated you for that long, okay? That long. Well, don't worry. I'm definitely still a Ben main, no matter how you slice it. Except in the faction. Until he starts saying he hates Bellabog. And then it's your problem. And then it becomes your problem. Then it's your problem. Okay, we can do another single. Bro, 1.4 is crazy in terms of polls, though. You get a free character. I got, like, enough to get all 3. Well, everything now. I'm pretty much looking for a dupe, maybe. Despite you know, getting M3, I still don't feel like she's as good as, like, using Ben. Like, she does get quite a bit of damage, and this does circumvent her weakness when it comes to energy, so maybe it helps her with, like, lighter rotations. You know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? M3 Soldier 11, and I still don't have a W engine. M3 Soldier 11, and I still don't have a W engine. That is insane. I still don't have a W engine. To this very day, I got 4 copies of her. Her base copy, first S rank, right? And then 3 other copies. I think. Oh, right. Don't worry, I do have obscenely good luck at times. I mean, compare Soldier 11, or how I just left her, as is. You know, 165, 46.6. I mean, to be fair, it's great, because she gets 28.8% crit rate. So she's at 70%. 70%. About 74%. Yeah, 74%, give or take. And then compared to Ben. Not using Inferno, Woodpecker. And you get 16% crit rate from his from his EX special. Or his, like, faction buff. His like, additional ability. Not faction buff, his additional ability. Don't worry, it is, I am definitely a certified, Ben main.
Time for some hard labor?
Speaking of Ben mains, though, since you're new here, I'm guessing that you were either recommended by Rag or you just stumbled across my channel. But if you don't know already, Rakaruk is also a regular here for our streams. In fact, he does help us a lot. Yesterday, he was actually doing a collaborative stream. Coached me a bit, trying to help me out with my rotations. And needless to say, we're doing pretty good in terms of Deadly Assault. Infects with Poverty. Can you... Look, at this point, do you want to lose? Do you really want me to curse you? I mean, you have next week, fire. Oh, monthly reset. It is monthly reset. Tick. On the boy get better and then so. Yeah, okay. We definitely did get a bit lower. There is another clip, right? And I think the thing is, right, so compared to the there's another there's another channel that got about 37k on Pompeii. By the way, we are me and Rack, right? Me and Rakaruk. So that Ben made any question. We originally used Caesar. We just didn't think that Lucy would be infinitesimally better because she's better in terms of damage, and she enforces a lot more quick assist. It's crazy. Also, she circumvents a lot of energy issues with Ben and lighter. But yeah, Rack was here yesterday. He kind of gave us pointers. It's not as optimized as Rack because we do have issues.
Starlight, it's time.
Good day, Proxy.
For example, Lucy's discs aren't the best. I mean, crit rate, crit rolls, we're disregarding bad crit rolls, whatever. We do have really good ones for these three over here, and decent ones here. Well, 2 attack rolls. We just need to get 2 different pieces, and then we're pretty much good to go. And okay, well, lighter's fine. Wait, hold up. We should check lighter. Oh, we can. Okay, I can craft that.
I'm here, so we're good.
Can I get that? Okay. One sec. Spend it all. I mean, we have She reset soon, so it's not a bad idea. Okay, right, we have an impact then.
Starlight.
Want to see the red scarf?
Alright, that's it.
I'm here, so
Now we should be able to get past 30k. Twins. Pompey's 16, 17k. But okay, I don't want to say it could be skill issue, but there are rotations you do need to keep in mind of. Well, you do need to be mindful of, actually. So, the reason why we can get that high with Pompey is... Okay, well, this is where I start showcasing some cool stream stuff. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna pull up Rakaruk's video as well. So, permit me to just set things up quickly. And we can help review some footage. That's crazy. We've got another solo clear with Sokaku. You know, Sokaku is actually a good idea to build. It's a good idea to start building Sokaku DPS. Whenever I have time. Anyway. Yeah, if you want to, I can go and review your account and then, you know, talk about any issues that lie with your account. Anyway, I'm going to switch screens here. Okay, good. Let's talk about Rack's gameplay. You said something about, what do you say here? Twins, Pompey. Okay, so that's twins. We'll talk about twins first. Right, just to let you know, it may be M2 lighter, but the rotations will remain the same because there should be no issues with a lack of impact or energy regen. M2 lighter pretty much just increases damage, so he can get a higher score, but the rotations should be the same, and you should be able to get something around 40k or so. 40, 38k. Either way, just the main thing you want to do is kind of be mindful of like rotation, so I'll probably like commentate as I go. I mean, Rack's not here, but if he was here, then he'd probably commentate as he went as well. Okay. Actually, no, the best question is, do you have... Right, UID, give me a second. Right on the bottom there. I'll type it out for you. Thank you for the follow. I can get rid of the, thingy. The notification on top here, because there's already a one over there as well. But that's my UID. If you want to add me. Brosin, awesome. It's fine, don't worry. I mean, we can kind of help circumvent this. Well, any issues that come with your Ben, really. I mean, there's no updated guide from Rakarik's end, but... Oh, thank you for the subscriber as well. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Right. So... Let's go back to the footage over here. Right, if you like the, alright, I did put in a lot of work to this, like, whiteboard thing, so, facts in the back. Right, let's talk. I actually don't have lighter then, I don't think it makes sense, but... Also, Mr. Mother playing when Yannick... Okay, well, it's doable. Alright, let me check. Should be here now, right? Add friend. Okay. Added. Alright, let's come... Well, I don't want... Well, your Ben... You did say your Ben was sitting out. Do a couple reviewing, so...
Huh? Is something the matter?
You can do it. We do, like, a couple. We can do, like, a little review here and there. I mean, it's fine. The defense is a bit, like, obscenely large for some reason. Impact seems to be okay. Okay. 3-3, 11-11, 3. You might... Nah, it doesn't really make sense to actually upgrade combo, but I guess you have... I mean, it is good to actually max these two out, so... That's fine. I can kinda sense why you compromise on trying to get these like at least 7 or so. But if you do have the time, try and get these to 7. Okay, so you're using the free one. I will tell you this. Do you have any... Oh, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, sorry. I completely forgot. Okay, right. So, he's core skilled. He's got his Caesar's core skill to F. 11-11, 3-3-3. 7 would be... Okay, 7-7-7. And I guess leaving it at 11 will be fine. But you probably are, like, a bit destitute in, like, Denny, so... I'm not saying that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, pro tip, I would... Okay, it's a good W engine, but for consistency's sake, you'd be better off using an Impact W engine. A 4-star would be fine. A 4-star would be fine. Transmorpher is fine, but it's pretty much like whenever you get attacked. I don't know if, like, block counters count. Unless Rack would be here to correct me on that. But Transmorpher isn't the best. If you do have a 5-star W engine that is Impact scaling, that you don't have to share, you can use it. So anything like Kaleida's W engine or Lycon's one, you can definitely use it on Caesar. Caesar rolls don't really matter too much, but yeah. Okay, AP you don't need too much. I mean, unless you're using her next to like... Okay, you're using her next to Piper probably. Destin, fire. Okay, look, you two. I've explained this multiple times. If you call him support and you barely give him supportive capabilities, it's Shingi. It's a Lycon one. Okay, alright. Well, I guess. I mean, it's fine. 8. Okay, 10, 8, 1, 8, 2. That's okay. I mean. I know, I mean, it's good that you're focused on, like, one core skill, but you might need to do a tiny bit of investment. Not too much, just a tiny bit of investment. So something around, like, 7. I'm gonna assume that's, like, a pattern going forward, so... I do apologize if you feel judged about it. Okay, your rolls now. Your CV looks okay. Your defense looks a bit high, including your attack as well. 4 okay, well, I won't say you need to go to routine cleanup, but... Okay, that's actually a pretty good piece. And then 2 impact. And 2, swing jazz. Okay, so the energy regen's fine. Lycon's W engine's pretty good on her, actually. Because her basic... Like, you get stacks really quickly. So, your days are pretty... You're gonna be able to, like, daze really quickly with her. It's decent, but there are times where you have to, like, you know, give up. Not like a nihilistic state, or in a nihilistic stance or whatever, but, like, there are times you have to give up on a piece. I mean, considering the fact that you're able to do, like, 3 rolls every weekly from Lost Void, I guess it'd be more optimal if you focused on Shockstar pieces. I mean, that depends if your other characters are. Okay, right. Negro? That depends. That depends. What Mindscape is your band at? Depending on your answer, I may or may not just internally cringe. What Mindscape is band at for you to use 4P Shockstar? Anyway, let's continue. That's actually a really good CV. That's a really good CV. And you're probably... Okay, the attack is a bit high, so... Okay, F. I guess we're playing favorites. Not saying anything, but I guess we're playing favorites. Right, never mind. So, if it was definitely favorites, definitely, like, G1. Okay, you definitely have to be using, like, an attack WN. Wait, no? M1! Okay. Alright, there's an issue. I did think it was gonna be, like, pretty high, but... There's a lot of HP. 2 crit rate, 1 attack. Alright, pro tip, you don't need much crit rate on G1. You're probably using an extra Nicole. Okay, 6. That's good, that's good. If you said 5, I kinda would've, like, screamed. Okay, right. So, Mindscape 1, that's great. You're definitely going to be, like, consistently burst. You're going to have, like, a really consistent burst. So you don't... So that circumvents the use of, like, energy or ult usage. And switching up to, like, Nicole. Depends if you are using Nicole. That's really good. Actually, it's, like, a perfect piece, but... I'd say 1 roll is kind of wasted. Preferably, you need more crit damage. That's pretty good. It's okay. I mean, 1 crit rate. It's a bit tragic, if I do say to myself. That's pretty good. Maybe... Okay, if you get... Okay, I'm gonna say this, right? Going forward, what the ideal thing should be when you roll for discs, probably want to get, like, 3 crit rolls. If you don't get 3 crit rolls and, like, too many defensive subsets, I don't think it's a great piece. I don't think it's a great piece. Not to say that anything's bad at the moment. I mean, if you're focusing on core skills, that's perfectly fine. But once you're done with your core skills, you do need to make sure you aim for, like, 3 crit rolls at the minimum. Especially if it's, like, a solo piece. If you have, like, 1 crit stat, make sure you aim for 3. That's a pretty good piece. Ether damage bonus too. On set as well. That's pretty good. That's an amazing piece. Don't need crit rate, you probably need crit damage next time, but that's actually an amazing piece. Use that on somebody else that has like a crit damage piece. But I'd say, I mean, it's ironic that I'm saying this on G1, but technically speaking, you max out on crit rate. Either way, you max out on crit rate. You get 30% here, you get 15% from a W engine, and you get another 15% from thingy. You bet. Vendor discs. Ah. I wait, do you mean by either or either building that or bend discs? Sorry, you kind of I don't even apologies, forgot I said anything. Anyway. You've built and B. Okay. 180. C. That's okay. And you're using a signature. That's cool. It's okay. No, you're using placeholders. It's okay. It's okay. 1981. I fear it's looking a bit too low for Lucy. D. 16. You got that to 16. Okay. HP, AP. Wait, no. Let's see the AP, actually. Crit rate. 3 HP rolls. 2 defense. 5 damage. Age regen. Okay, there's a lot of HP rolls again. It's okay. You probably need to go and focus on... Okay, energy regen, 5 damage bonus. You need to replace this for attack. She needs, like, at least 2k. Right. Oh, she goes crit. Yeah, she does give crit. Wait a minute. I mean, not crit. She gives it in her M1. Well, she gets it on her M1. What she does give is basically, like, more damage bonus when it comes to... doing her combo, and then you finish it off with a charge combo. Speaking of which, I should probably get my core skills to E as well, Chingy. I mean, not that I need to anyway. Okay, wait, 8. Look, 8. Listen, not until Astra comes out. Not until Astra comes out, then I can consider him to be, like, pretty, like, really good. Okay, you gotta wait. You gotta wait until Astra comes out. That's somebody you should be focusing on. Okay, and then we have Piper. 300, 2473. At M6 as well. I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard to get Piper, so... Okay, F16. Okay, I guess we are playing favorites. 2 AP. 2 attack. You know what? Actually, never mind. 2.4k. 1 AP. That's kind of tragic. 3 wasted stat rolls. Kind of hoped you got like a roll here. It's not that great. That's okay. AP's looking a bit low, but I mean, it's Piper, so yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's a good start so far.
So sleepy.
Yeah, she probably needs to. Okay, basically, she needs 2k to actually max out the cap for 600 attack. Yeah. Allies attack increases by 25%, with 25.8% of Lucy's initial attack plus 104, up to a maximum of 600. So you need to basically have her be like up to 600. I mean, it is M6, so a lot of her weaknesses do get circumvented. But at best, you probably want to like earn 2k from where you're at right now.
Good day, Proxy.
It's a good start. Anyway. So. You want to build Ben, or you want to at least like do
Starlight, it's time to shine.
the assault clears. Alright, you miss on Lighter and Lucy. Oh no, you miss on Lighter and Yanagi. Listen, man, at some point, if you start building Anton, he could build him better than you could. Right. Okay, this isn't the best. This isn't a clear for you then. There is an FTB clear that he does. Okay, well, not yet. That should be... Okay, well, he'll upload it in the future. Probably be by the end of today or tomorrow. But there are FTP clears. There are FTP clears.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Good day, Proxy.
Okay, let's calculate. It might be... Okay, the thing is, though, it's not... Factors do tend to be pretty... Well, what's the right word? Wonky when it comes to scaling. It does seem to... It is quite wonky when it comes to scaling. So even if it says, like, oh, cheer on or whatever, right? The 23.4% of attack might be a factor of Lucy's attack. So the base increase of her attack. That includes stats. I mean, that includes, like, you know, set bonuses as well. So maybe when you see, like, just the visible attack that you see is 1,986. Probably would be a lot lower if it's... Because it probably, like, factor in, like, the actual stat buffs you get in here. Which is why people say that you want, like, an average around, like, 280 to 260. 2.6, 2.8 for Lucy attack. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Anyway, that's a really good question. What are you using? So I don't really see, like, Nicole anywhere. I mean, Nicole's very cut and dry. All you need to do, just 4-piece swing jazz, 2-piece Kyoto metal. Not that hard. You could go for, like, AP for, like, more and not, like, not. Like, you can go with, like, build as, like, a sub anomaly unit with AP AM to make sure she procs more corruption. That's how I built her, because she gets, like, a bunch of energy regen. Personally, I should probably go to, like, E, and that's it. But I'm not too focused on that. She's pretty much just, like, a debuff bot. No, especially on Lucy, it's really good on her. But she already has, like, swing jazz too, so it's pretty much interchangeable. When you either launch a chain attack or an ultimate, you get 50% more damage, like, for 12 seconds, team-wide. But over here, it'd be more consistent, because she procs quick. Because as soon as you switch into her, what do you do, right? You switch in, you do an EX special, and what happens? You quick assist. That's another stack of Astral. And it's 24% more attack, 24% more damage, team-wide. This is 15% more for 12 seconds, so it's a bit more consistent. But Astral Voice is a little bit... But it's... Astral Voice is more optimal. I mean, it's going to be really good on Astra, because it technically is, like, Astra-themed, and Astra is a ether support unit. So best believe you're going to see her do, like, a lot of quick assists with the kit. Nicole, not really that great, so you want to use Swing Jazz. The only time you're ever switching into her is pretty much when you're actually using your EX special. And at the time, you're waiting for her to actually gain all of the energy back from off-field energy recharge. Yeah. It's just gonna... You're pretty much just gonna wait until, like, she can charge off-field. Like, there's barely any room to even, like, roast Nicole anyway. It's, like, if you build Nicole, you just build her with, like, 4 seconds, that's it. Like, subsets don't really matter, it's just, can you get the energy, like, just get the energy regen for it. That's either by 4-piece swing jazz, or if you're gonna be weird, if you're weird with it, then any other set, like, maybe Shockstar to, like, increase the impact, or whatever. And then you have, like, energy regen over here. But if you have, like, 4-piece swing jazz, and then her W engine, you have more than enough anyway. She's fine. There's literally nothing to roast anyway. I mean, the only time you should be roasting people is probably when they actually, like, build Chingy with, like, 16, 20 billion health for no reason. That's the only time you should be roasting people. There should be, like, an FTP there. I mean... FTP... Deadly Assault... I feel I might be busy tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. Well, there's actually a thing that you can do. It's not going to be that high, but... I mean, the most important thing is to pull your supports and then get your stunners. I mean, then you get your DPS ready. But when you want to, like, min-max like I am, then it's time to build supports. But leaving them at 40 is fine. I don't think there's any room for me to even max out the call at the moment. Because he doesn't need the scatter... Because he doesn't scale off of a stat. She just EX specials, she's out, and that's it. 38% more defense reduction. But when I need to build a natural support because he'd scale off of a stat, then it's pretty much time to build that support in general. Speaking of which, I'll probably start building Rena at some point. I don't have a W engine though, so I feel I might be in trouble. Anyway. Yeah, just build supports that scale off of something. You don't have to build supports if they don't scale off of anything. That includes like somebody like Chingy as well. Or like stun units in general. Basically like Chingy lighter. Especially like lighter, because his support is stupidly insane. That is paragraphs upon paragraphs. Yeah, I mean, I understand that you use placeholders, but as somebody as addicted to discs as I was, or I am currently, I still want to grind for more discs. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to learn how to build Ben, whatever you do, don't look into game width or whatever. Actually, no, then again, you're gonna be weird about who we look into game width, and you're using him as like you have Anby and you have Chingy. There's no point in running him as an impact unit. You can go do a FTP clear. Rapperuk is gonna upload like an FTP clear at some point with Lucy Nicole. Yeah, you should be okay. Anyway, here's how you should build him as an attack unit. What kind of third team I use? I tried Harama's and be Sokaku, but I didn't know. Sokaku doesn't... What does Sokaku do? She should buff, like... Okay. Up to 522 seconds after consuming the vortex. And double up to 10,000. This buff can be passed along the characters. Alright, give me a second. Alright, back. I want to talk to family. Alright. Second team. Haramas and being so cocky. You probably be building Haramas the same way you have like thingy. Actually no, you're using like Ziyu and Chingy and Nicole, so you have to use a different support. Okay, yeah, I mean so cocky makes sense, it will be a bit slow. Ziyu and Chingy, Nicole, Piper, Lucy, and Caesar. Okay, right. I mean, Piper Lucy Caesar is actually fine. You just need to make sure, like, Okay, I will tell you this, right? I don't have Piper built just yet. Okay, but we're gonna use, like, an example. It's not like... Okay, fine. Let's be honest. I'm not the most realistic streamer, because literally these are the 3 characters I'm missing.
You want to test my hammer?
Come to think of it, you know what's crazy? I didn't even get Kaleda or Grace, and yet you cursed me with another Soldier 11. That's real nice of you, Really nice of you. Anyway. Again, I'm not as realistic as, you know, other players are. I am a spender. I do spend money. But I do get obscenely lucky at times as well, so... I'm not average luck, really. Literally the 3, like, S ranks I'm pretty much missing. And if it's another S rank, if it's like a standard, then it's probably a dupe. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, okay, let's use an example for, like, Jane.
Be my research subject.
Right? Let's talk about Jane. Jane's builds are Piper's builds. Right? You're using Thingy. You probably scares a whole. You know, I don't think here would be a good idea. We're probably gonna go to another website, so even though we're gonna go to Pride then. Not to, you know, look at tier lists or whatever, because that's a stun lock. That's a hard stun lock. What, we're not looking at that. Whatever that... Wait a minute. M0 should be ranked down over here. Anyway. Okay. So, if you get up to level 7, a Noe build-up increases by 20 stacks. That's 80%. 80% physical anomaly build-up. And it's only for like 12 seconds. That's 12 seconds. You're getting a lot more build-up than you normally would. You really need, like, more AP. That's it. I think the best average to be aiming for when it comes to AP, because compared to, like, well, Jane, right? Let's subtract Thingy. Minus 79 from 441. That's about 382. No, 362. Yeah, 362. Try and aim for 350 AP. Aim for 350 AP on Piper. You are getting, like, a lot of attack, so it's not that important. And then, for, like, subsets you need to be focusing on when it comes to discs, because, like, you definitely invested a lot into Piper. AP and attack. If you can get, like, an AP piece, always make sure it has, like, attack percentage. Crit stats are fine, they could serve you, but make sure you always aim for attack. Yeah, I mean, my DC pieces aren't the best, but last 4 amazing. I don't know. I'm gonna guess like 460. Yeah, I'd be fine. I'm cool. Okay, so your S ranks are Soldier 11, Nekomato, Grace, Kaleda, outside the ones that you showed already. So the ones that you have up there are Caesar. Yeah, I can't really log into your account because I don't know if I get banned from it or whatever. Okay. So outside of these 3, so G1, Chingy, Caesar, you have G1, Chingy, Caesar, Soldier 11, Nekomato, Grace, Kaleda, Haramasa. Grace, Haramasa. Yeah, it's a good team. It is a good team. Like, you should be using... Right? Grace. I thought you said Rena for a second there. It's decent. It's decent, but you don't need that quicker proc for, like, Haramasa. You probably would benefit better from... Well, there's no point of you running, like, Miyabi anyway, because you don't have Lycon. If you did have, like, Lycon or whatever, it'd be fine. It'd be serviceable to do that. Another follower. Hello. Goodness gracious me, we are actually closing into, like, our follower goal. That's crazy. What's it? Hang on, shift your thingy around. Maybe this is being a bit weird. Yeah. Well, next time you do that, actually, you can use Grace next to her. Sorry, Ain't. Because if you don't have Yanagi, you can use Grace. You can use Grace. Okay, well that circumvents one issue. I don't suggest you have to build like Grace whatever. And also considering the fact that you have like, okay, we have all the A ranks, that's for sure. That's confirmed. You have all the other A ranks. Ben's sort of best comp is probably just with Kalida, because you have to use Nicole and Lucy elsewhere. Yeah, all the A ranks so far. Yeah, that's the most difficult thing anyway, because like Ben's best comp for you. Actually, no, you have Caesar, but you're using Caesar for something else, which is Lucy, Piper, Caesar. Okay, yeah, Lucy, Piper, Caesar, that's one. Yeah, you can't really use Ben, I'm sorry. Unless you have, like, Lighter or whatever, I'd probably suggest that you use, like... I mean, Ben Lighter will probably, like... Well, Lighter kind of hard carries your Ben support. And I would suggest that your FTP clear would have been, like, the other 3. Okay, 1 second. Actually, you know what? 5 does have a good idea. It is a bit doable, because it's... Well, the support isn't the best. So, fine. Like, I guess we're pretty much like... Okay, well... If you absolutely have to run Ben as a support, absolutely have to run Ben as... I cringe at the idea that you have to.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Give me a second. If you absolutely have to do it, I suggest you build him as like a sub DPS. So, literally same way. By the way, if you do have defense pieces with both crit stats, that's completely fine. It is going to be a slight decrease to like his attack stat, but it's completely fine. Because unfortunately, when they say like, oh, it's like 80% of his defense, right? It's not 80% of his defense. It's like a factor of his defense. The defense that you built towards Ben, which is respective from substats and main stats from your discs and or W engines. So, okay, well, 8? Hush. Listen. Okay. How to play as Soldier 11? Let's just do her cut and dry rotations. I mean, Ben's discs are Soldier... I don't want to say that Ben's discs are Soldier 11's discs anyway. I could hypothetically play as her, but only when she's at M6. I'll probably just play as her when she's at M6. That's it. Otherwise, no way. Right. This is how you probably...
Ready?
Want to see the red scarf? I'm here. Time for another win.
Okay, imagine this. See, Lucy. Imagine Lighter's like Kaleda, whatever. I mean, contrary to
Ready.
what's happening over there. And this is what happens when you talk to people. Yeah, let's be honest, right? Hey, if you're gonna big up like Anton like that, and then say that he's amazing, he doesn't need levels or whatever, then I think it'd be fair to leave him at level 1. Goodness gracious me, look at that. You're like, oh, you love me so much, now, bro. After I got like MTW Soldier 11, and now here you are like, you know, whining about this. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Look at that. All your words went right back at you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So, well, sounds like M3 Soldier 11. Your rotations are going to be like this. Let's imagine. Yeah, rotation two, right? The first thing you want to do is just switch into this sign unit. Yeah, and one good thing about this comp is the fact that
Go. A work site is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed.
and the best thing you can do is the fact that since Ben's like built to be like a sub DPS,
I'm here.
Roger that.
All right. Get him.
Proceeding as ordered.
There it is.
do bosses right. When that quick, and when you do bosses right, you can do like a quick EX special or a special with Collider, and then you can actually switch back into Sword 11 to actually get more damage out. Additionally, Ben has like enough energy regen to get to use the EX special again. And if you put him like as a DPS, which pro tip,
For some hard labor?
BC is fine, but you would benefit more from crit engines and then focus on crit stats.
How can I help?
That's pretty much your rotations. Yeah, Kalita. Yeah, it would. It does. Well, sort of. It's basically like a bit more energy, so you do get your rotations a bit. So you do get an earlier start. I think it can. I think it's like.
Starlight, it's
Well,
time
like
to
here's the
shine.
thing though, right? Between Kalita and Lighter, they're two completely different realms of like, you know, stun. Like Lighter is hyper ultra mega busted for like fire ice comps.
You want to test
Kalita is basically very focused upon using her in like stun comps in general. I think at this point you'd probably be better off using her as like a semi like not like you. Alright, the comp would probably be using a main DPS in Soldier 11. You're probably going to want to use her in just stun and only stun. You want to utilize Kaleda. I mean, the good thing is the fact that you have Ben, so the days and the damage is increased by a significant amount. M1, yeah, that second Ben. Okay, wait. Yeah, that gives you a bit more days. You should be fine. M1's a pretty useful, yeah, this is pretty useful. Quickly use an EX special to increase the days by 50%. Yeah, 50% days is quite significant. You do a combo, another combo, use Ben, and then when you get enough energy, which you can get. Okay, basically build her with 4-piece Soul Rock, 2-piece Swing Jazz for a bit of energy regen. If you do have a signature or a W engine, that should be fine. Alright, give me a second. 1 second. Okay, not gonna lie, Navro. Also to like the other viewer as well, who is Wrecking Bowler. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see me like back out a lot. I do have to do a couple. I do have to help out with errands around here. Anyway, you're gonna have to build like 2 sub DPSs. I'm sorry to say that, but you're gonna have to build 2 sub DPSs. TLDR, Kaleda, 4-piece Shock Star, 2-piece Swing Jazz. So basically. this 4-piece and this 2-piece. Try and aim for impact here, attack here, or fire damage bonuses here. And then crit rate, crit damage. And then just focus on getting like crit stats. Same thing with Ben. Outside of that, don't use impact, just use like attack or defense. Ben's flexible enough to actually use like attack, defense, fire damage bonus for here. You can get away with pen ratio, and then just you're building 4 DPS units. Steam oven, that's fine. That's fine. You should be okay if you can build like 4 sub DPSs. You'll be dealing a bit of DPS with like thingy. You're basically like perfectly okay when it comes to getting this. And you're getting a bit more damage from chain attacks once you have... Yeah, just a bit more damage from chain attacks, like 35%. 70% actually. 70%. Right, let's see. Chain attacks do 35% more damage. When an explosion creates special hits on enemy. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Right, here's a pro tip. So what you want to do when it comes to like, let's say, I'll give you a demonstration. Let's go straight to thingy. Deadly Assault. I'm gonna, it's a very off demonstration, but it should be concise enough. Okay, it's either crit W engine, or if you can't do that, his signature would work fine. Okay, I screwed up. I'm gonna be carrying like all Rack's tips. If Rack comes around and, you know, tries, you know, to chime in with some tips, then I think Rack will be the best person to talk to about this, but I try my best. Don't get hit. Okay, so what you want to do here, your DPS, right? That's Soldier level, right? Switch in, use your EX special. It's a scuffed run, but you get the idea. So when it comes to chain attacks, you should be able to get like a lot more damage. But imagine that this quick assist thing was like Kaleda's EX special. That's how it'd work. The unfortunate thing is you're not gonna get as quick of a stun window as you normally would. So you're pretty much gonna be, you know, trying to get... Well, your best bet would be to, like, probably try and stun, like, with Kaleda, or be able to deal damage outside of stun. And then if you need to, like, refreshing buffs, because you're not using Ben as burst DPS, you're using Soldier 11, it is fine to use block counters. Okay, then BC would be okay. BC would be fine. If you're using Ben as a sub DPS and you absolutely do not have a crit engine, yeah, okay, then BC would be fine. BC is his W engine, so this one. BC is fine. It's 960% defense. Unfortunately, it does not scale off of crit. It's just 960% of his defense as additional damage. That's it. And you get 12% damage reduction. You do get more defense, so the attack scaling is better by quite a bit. And you get more defense too. But me, on the other hand, I'm using like Haramasa's W engine, so... Sans the W engine effect, I do get more crit damage. Right, then block counters if you feel like you can't dodge anything. So if you do have issues with dodging or like trying to memorize like attack patterns, so say from Pompeii or Twins, it's fine to block counter because you're not using Ben as a burst DPS. But the fact that you are using him as a sub DPS let's say during stun, right? We're gonna try and use animation canceling. It's gonna be more wonkier to use compared to like Lucy, because Lucy's ones is long enough that you can link with it.
Starlight.
Awake.
Want to see the red scarf?
But the main thing you want to do with your rotations, I mean, it's not just like me talking about building your characters. It's also about how you actually use them as well. The way you would probably use them. Okay, let's say that you have like enough energy, right? So enable unlimited energy. And let's say you do like a sick, nasty like stun.
Target spotted.
And then what you want to do here, let's pretend that's an unique
Copy
special.
that.
So to animation cancel, you just do this.
Yep. There it is.
That's more than enough damage. And the only time you ever want to do this, well, the only two characters you want in stun are both her and Ben. So you need to conserve as much energy as you can on Ben. So to circumvent some damage, just block counter. Don't EX follow up, just block counter. But when you want to get your buff, you have to EX follow up. But throughout, since Ben does have like more than enough energy regen, just block counter like that to get like a bit of stun. And since you are using Collider Ben, you do get a bit more days and damage.
Proceeding as ordered. Ready.
Just like that. And you and your hyperfixations of like Bellabook have started to like, you know, get you to hallucinate Lighter as like Collider. You gotta get some sleep, man. Take care, man. Take care of yourself, man. It's only 2025. We literally just started a year. And here you are, like, you know, getting to like... Whatever, you get the idea. Either way,
Two guns, so
try animation canceling during stun.
Awaiting further
Make sure you
instructions.
try an EX special with Collider when you get 2 windows. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get like very quick windows to stun because
I'm here
Lighter
to
is
show
crack
you.
jacked and all the above when it comes to getting his stuns. In fact, when you like the thing is the fact that Collider may be able to
You
do
wanna
like
test my hammer?
reliably be able to deal damage, but Light has like
See the red
support
scar.
that's so crazy to the point where it's just 2 different realms. I mean, so I didn't even miss out on him. There's always times for like a rerun to go and try and nab a copy of him. Yeah, so again, not that it's gonna be reflective like, you know,
Await.
I'm here. Time for another win.
runs, whatever, or any variety runs. By the way, you do get a slight bit of energy. Yeah, so you get the 0 here, but when you get into the fight, you do get a bit of energy. I don't know about using Swift Resolution though, so you're probably gonna have to use a different buff, which will be Interrupt. Yeah, so don't use Swift Resolution. Try and use Interrupt instead. Because you're not going to be reliable. Well, you're not going to reliably like utilize enough damage. But again, all you need to do, EX special. You have enough time to actually go back to Sword 11.
One side is just like a battlefield. I'm here.
When you do a boss fight, like a actual notorious boss, whatever, or like anything from Deadly Assault, you do get another chain attack. So that's how it looks like that. I have my VODs up in YouTube. Yesterday's VOD does have Rack, so Rack is dead. So I've had Rack coach me on this. Yeah, this is the first time you've seen me actually stream like Sword 11. I mean, to be fair, I've had older VODs from Twitch, but they got deleted. But on YouTube, there are definitely like some VODs I do have. There are definitely VODs I do have that you can watch. Yasui's one's very good that I suggest you watch because Rakaruk is there to coach me on this. I mean, it's not... My runs aren't as perfect. I do make mistakes here and there. But I do have, like, some knowledge when it comes to building characters and, you know, a general idea of rotations here and there. Unfortunately, you aren't going to be able to run this comp because you are sharing Lucy on a different comp, which is Piper, Caesar, Lucy. Then you're using over... And then for Marionette, you're using Jiwan, Chingy, and Nicole. But the unfortunate thing is the fact that you don't have, like, an ice character for Bringer. Yeah, Bringer is the hardest to do. So, I mean, I don't blame you if you 6-star this. I've been able to 9-star everything because, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is good to rewatch content anyway. It's also good to review content as well. That depends on what happened. Did you get, like... I mean, you had, like... You mentioned that, like... Oh, yeah, right. I got, like, a double crit roll, and then... No, you mentioned that I had, like, a crit roll or whatever, and then... You started, like, just... Talking about how you got, like, double HP defense rolls. Do you want me to, like, grind for you? I probably would have better luck for on your account. I'm kidding. I don't want to get banned, but you get the idea. That's crazy though. One disc out of 600 battery. You should at least have like 2. That's how it's like for me anyway. Anyway, you play G1 team. I think I did badly because I didn't sort of chingy. Oh, I mean, I definitely played G1 plenty anyway. Difference is, I don't have G1 signature. I'm pretty much just reliant on getting disc rolls. Again, my addictions do carry me. Because... Well, I don't want to toot my own horn a bit, but I've been using this for the longest time. It's mostly been relying on crit damage rolls. But for the time being, I can actually just switch from this. And I have, like, you know, the expected amount of crit damage I'm supposed to get on, like, G1. We'll switch back from this anyway. But the way you use G1 rotations is very, very easy. Not that long. It's not too long. It's just G1, Chingy, and then you have Nicole, right?
The cunning hairs are here.
And your Bang Boo of choice would be Rosona Boo. So the Ether Boo. The Ether Bang Boo. Don't switch to G1, just use Shingi. That's it. You have M1 G1, so you're pretty much just fine. Alright, we're gonna switch to something that's, Thanatos, yeah.
Stop resisting.
They use Nicole, use quick swap. And since you have M1, it should be... So that time I run out of bullets, you get a full reload of bullets. That's how you do it. Alright, ain't. Anyway. That's a rotation. And if you get, like, enough energy, you can just throw this out. And then get, like, a quick reload.
You're under arrest. It's no good to an opening.
If you get enough energy again, you can just shoot this out. And then EX special, and that's it. Boss is dead. Well, boss is dead, but that's just your stun rotation in general. You do have G1's W engine. So, like I said, always focus on crit damage.
Starlight, it's time
The
to shine.
actual crit damage you want to aim for, not trying to push like too much on you. But you want to aim for like around 210% crit damage. You are getting crit damage here. Just focus less on crit rate. 30% crit rate is completely fine, especially when you're using G1 only on burst. Remember, when G1 is under suppressive mode, using enhanced shot shells increases the damage by 40%. We're not considering the E, okay? When attacking stunned enemies, the damage buff is increased by an additional 40%. When G1 enters the battlefield, she gains 6 ammo, okay? Basically 80% damage. The only time you ever want to use G1 is during stun. If you don't have any bullets and you are having issues, and you really want to like prep enough, then
Huh? Is something the matter?
the most optimal combo to do is
Starlight, it's time.
Officer
G1.
140.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I mean, I'm not that realistic because outside of me missing out on G1's W engine, I do have Chinky's W engine, so it is slightly equal. But if you don't have any bullets, this is how you do it. Right, we're gonna have to make a more tankier boss. Darling, yeah. Silence is a bit weird. And then you use... So, basic combo. After last hit, hold left or right. That's if you don't have energy. But you don't have to use this at all, because the character using the most is Chingy. That's it. You absolutely need the ammo. You just do this. Because when you do a side shot, you basically you lead up into like end combo, the end combo. Alright, 210%. Just aim for 210%. You don't need the crit rate. You just need the 30% crit rate, 210% crit damage. Because you get 50% from a W engine, 50% from Nicole, and then 30% when you're at stun. That's about 90% crit rate. You're perfectly fine.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
It's a bit elevated for me, but I mean, I'll probably think about rebuilding her one day. Same with Ellen. I need to think about building Ellen as well. Like, she's at M1, so it's okay. But I definitely need to focus on building Ellen again. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Right, give me a second. I need to go and handle something quickly. It wasn't that much anyway. Okay. 8? No. Calm down. Shush. Hush. Be quiet. Stop. Be quiet. Stop it. Okay. Nay, bro. Listen to me, alright? You don't have to listen. It's not like that. Don't listen. Hey. Shut up. Quiet. Be quiet. Stop it. Hush. Stay. Stop it. Stop that vouch. It's not like that. Okay? Stop it. Right. I mean, let's be honest. Almost everybody and anything can be a DPS unit nowadays. Outside of Nicole. Nicole's the only unit that can't really use a DPS. We checked this yesterday. 8 and 5 can vouch for it. 8 and 5 can vouch. But anybody and anything could be a DPS unit. And even if they can't, they'd scale off of DPS stat. They'd scale off of A stat. Most likely going to be either crit rate or anomaly proficiency. Again, not really DPS collator, but impact, attack, crit damage, / crit rate. Just those 3 stats. Try and aim for like 2 crit rolls. I mean, I guess 1 would be fine if you get like something in the lines of 2 attack, 1 crit rate. It's fine. It would be a good piece to use. Specifically, attack percentage, right? But you always want to aim for like a crit stat. And then for CV, if you're absolutely wanting to get into endgame, then 50% and then 70%, 1... Let's switch W engines. Let's switch this for a second. So 50%, 120 is fine. So 50%, 120, or 40%, 150. 40%, yeah, 30%, 150. No, 40%, 150, yeah. I mean, no one has, like, amazing luck half the time. I don't have the best amount of luck. I just have a lot of resources. That's all I can say. A lot of resources. But if you have to absolutely use, like, you know, DPS collator, then attack piece would be fine. At some point, at some point 5, I actually might get, like, a literal newspaper and start thwacking 8 next time we start seeing, like, talking about, like, you know, his Bellabog addiction. I might actually, like, start thwacking him with, like, an actual newspaper. No, he's flexing. You know what? See, he's flexing. We can get onto 8 about things as well. I mean, the only thing... Yeah, he's right here in chat anyway. This person's trying to call to, like, assailants or insurgents, whatever.
How can I help?
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah, his crit damage isn't even high enough. Yeah, alright, buddy. You want to talk about DPS and how you build DPS units? Buddy, you don't have enough crit rate on you. Crit damage! And you want to talk about using DPS collator. Best in range. At least it's like a best piece anyway. Everything else is just a mess. It's a mess! Oh, we need to build DPS collator. Just use, like, impact. Like, don't use attack, just use impact. It's fine. She's like a sub DPS. And look at him. He doesn't even have the decency to even use, like, an actual dummy engine on Ben. Talks about how he likes Bellabog. 2 defense, 2 crit rate. Remember, look at that. Okay, you're using 2 pieces, but he is using 4 pieces of finer metal. No, both of you, don't worry. At some point, though, like, 8 does need, like, I'm not gonna say it anymore. I just realized how wrong it sounds. He does need to be, like, you know, thwacked a bit. Like a T'Challa and then, like, no, a sandal, like, just a sandal and then throw on his head. It's that kind of thing with him. The only amazing thing about him is his grace, and it's like the one thing I want to kill him for. Like, obscenely lucky on grace. It's annoying.
Only handle technical matters.
There's only like one reason to why that I don't give him like Like I give like I even no, but no, this is like his best reason to actually like to his own horn. He crowned her, fully caged her, X'd her, and he has like 400 AP. 3 rolls, 4 rolls, 4 rolls, 2 rolls, 1 roll, and then like an amazing like annoying proficiency piece. And he has an ZZZ engine. He gets like he gets a full buff. That's the only thing I'm gonna give him. No, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
I only handle technical matters.
Right. I mean, if that doesn't work out for you, then I think it might be time for you to get Miyabi. Miyabi's fine if you get, like, any W engine on her. She probably would need to get her W. She probably would want her signature, though. Not probably. She kind of really wants it. And by really wants, I mean by she really wants her W engine. I think it's the one that I think it's the one W engine that she wants the most, because, everything she needs. She gets to use everything. I mean, you have time. You have time. I do occasionally, like, focus on meta.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I mean, but to be fair, I'm an everyone enjoyer. I will build... Actually, I can't really say anything just yet. If I say anything, I'm in trouble. Not in trouble, but, you know, somebody in chat will get onto me about it. Who am I gonna get next month? I'm getting both of them. I'm getting both Evident and, Astra. I want Astra so bad. She's so funny. You know what's great? Since I lost 50-50, that's a guaranteed pull for Astra. Thank you, 8. You know what? Actually, I gotta thank you for this. If I won 50-50, it would have been more trouble for me than it could have been. But at least I have Miyabi, her W engine, and Haramasa's one. Thank you, 8. You know, I gotta thank you. It depends. I mean, I am definitely gonna want to get Evelyn, because, like, Evelyn's cool as hell. I really want to get Evelyn. She looks cool as hell.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Would it replace Ben in a way? Potentially. Or, you know, in a way, I could use both her comp and then Ben comp. I mean, works out for me either way. Just the fact that she's not getting to use, like, lighter, unfortunately. But, thing is, Asher's gonna be, like, generationally good. Because if, as a singer, there's a very consistent thing that singers tend to have, or singers in, like, terms of MMORPGs, or, well, one game, for example, Honkai Star Rail, right? Robin has coordinated attacks when it comes to her ultimate. Now, the best thing about her ultimate is the fact that it's really good for follow-up units, or any raw DPS unit that's not Acheron or whatever. Now, imagine in a game like this, where we have coordinated attacks with characters like Soldier 11. Well, I say like Soldier 11, really. But mostly like Anton, who can shred and do like 1 billion hits with his like EX special. I mean, it could like be crazy good. I do have Caesar though. I'm gonna get Soldier 11. Yeah, she has 1 brain cell. It's great. It's great. I love her so much. Okay, but let's be honest though. Nekomata is kind of like the worst unit in the game.
The lunch is on you.
If at M0, okay? Not at M1, but at M0. She's technically the worst unit in the game, if you have her at M0.
Did you call me? Meow.
Billy is way more better. Like, Billy feels better than her. If we're talking about like M0 S ranks, M6 A ranks. That's the thing though, like, if I gonna admit this, right, you can't really compare Nekomata to Grace though. At least Grace is actually like a pretty good disorder unit.
I only handle
And the way
technical matters.
that Fire already built her, I mean, it already, like, circumvents the lack of, you know, Yanagi either way. So if he really wanted to use, like, some dumb butt rock, like, anomaly comp, he can just use his Grace and he'd do, like, really well. There's no real issues there. Like, Grace is a good unit. She's a good unit. Not as amazing as, like, Yanagi, who's,
You
like,
have my complete support.
broken. Okay, well, it's good. Well, you can actually run Nekomata then. You can play as her. She's a good DPS then. You need, like...
Did you call me?
Like, people can talk about how, like, oh, I love Nekomata. She's so great as, like, a DPS unit. But at this point, you want to get her dupes. And then when it's stunned, then all of her attacks are, like, considered back damage. That's, like, 60% of physical res. Which is great. M2 would help. Yeah, M2 is great. And then... M6 is pretty much, like, really, really good. But when you have... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Nekomata's teams are technically Haramasa's and or Ziyuan's teams. That's a problem. Because she does get the faction bonus from, like, Nicole, but Nicole's also Ether, the same way that Ziyuan is. And also, Chingy does favor, like, attack units, but, I mean, guess who's also an attack unit as well. Yeah, there's pretty much no point. It's gonna be difficult. It's definitely gonna be difficult if you want to use, like, Neko. So, it's... the one comp you could use is pretty much just, like... Soldier 11, Ben, and then Kaleda. Which is definitely a comp. But make sure you build Ben with, like, sub DPS in mind. His shield value isn't that great. The biggest value from him is just getting the 60% crit rate from his shield. It's nice, it's a bit comfy to get shield, but you don't need to add, you absolutely don't need to run, like, energy regen on him. His off-field energy regen's okay enough. Especially when you're gonna be, like, you know, taking a slightly longer time stunning with, like, Kaleda. Because you need energy with Kaleda. You need energy with Kaleda. Okay. Listen, what do you do? Fire? I'm not saying that it's like... Okay, opinions could be subjective. Opinions could be subjective. My on Sword 11 is objective, in a way. But I feel as if that M0, like, Sword 11 isn't that good. Do I have M0 Sword 11? No. Because today I managed to get cursed by this, like, by the thing, like, thanks to, like, A, and I get, like, M3. I have a profile card of her now. I have her profile card now. I still feel as if she's a bit wonky to play with. Compared to Ben. Ben feels safe. Ben feels safe, and he feels better next to Lighter. But either way, the problem is the fact that he, like, Soldier 11 is his best DPS for his third team. Okay, but the actual best would probably be going to, like, towards...
Ready and waiting.
One times, like, S ranks over here. Rena. I mean, yeah, these two are just the best you can get. Rena's really good if you get her W engine. She's amazing. Lycon's a very, very good stun unit. Well, he's pretty much relegated to, like, ice, but once you get another ice character, so if you're lucky enough and, you know, nab thingy, then that's great too. But you don't have either of these two. You have basically these four, and that's it. Like, she's like, look, you could arguably say that she's one of the best units out there, but when we have Haramasa for free, and then characters end up being, like, And then she ends up having like a massive energy issue to the point where she's the greediest DPS in the entire game so far. Then I don't feel as if she's the best one to use. Yeah, definitely the best one. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's be honest. When we're talking about like only AoEs, we actually have like thingy. Do I have Miyabi? Oh, we have another viewer. Hi. Yeah, I do have Miyabi. I also do have a W engine too. That's crazy. We got like, I got jump scared by like another viewer. That's crazy. Oh jeez, how? Look, I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is the path I follow.
This patch is crazy in terms of pause. You have, actually, to be fair, I fear I'm not that honest of a, like, you know, a content creator. I'm not as average luck as people want to assume that I am. I'm pretty lucky myself, if I do say so. But you do get a lot of pulls, though. You do get a lot of pulls. 1.4 is crazy. I just use a 50-50. When I make Piper, if I make Piper, I'm making Jane again. That's a problem. My thing is the fact that if I build Piper, I'm taking everything from Jane and then putting it on like Piper.
Which alias should I use?
To be fair, we all have subjective feedback. Like we all have our own subjective forms of luck anyway. I just happen to have everybody, you know, just everybody. I have not missed a single unit. But sometimes I may have really bad luck. 1.2 was not my best banner. Especially when it came down to missing W engines. Because I missed... I missed 3 whole W engines. 3. 3 whole W engines. And I only managed to get a lighters one and then clutch like 2 more. Alright, look, 8. Don't start guilt tripping him anyway. Walking disaster. Look, Raito, whatever you do, just ignore 8 over there. 8's basically like, you know, a walking, talking Belleborg propagandist. Actually, yeah, it's a good team already. That's your team. That's it. That's literally it. You got the assault procs in a way with Caesar. Lucy's great, mega buffs Piper, but to be fair, her support will probably be her best partner would have been Bernie's, but that's fine too. Literally, your rotations go like this. Okay, well let's just. Oh, we don't need to do anything, right? But let's just steal everything from like Jane. We'll give it back to her when we're done. But for now, we're just like taking everything from her. I wonder how good it is with it, without, like, how good she is with, like, level 30. I'm just morbidly curious right now. I wouldn't... I mean, already pretty strong. Right, so, I know you're new here, but... Alright, let's just take 2 seconds to admire Ben. Yeah? That's it.
For some hard labor?
Okay, to be fair, Wenjins are already expensive enough as is. It's really tiresome maxing them out. I kinda don't like maxing out W engines! Wait. Okay, it's Caesar and then Lucy. Right, remember to actually put Lucy at the end, because if you put her in the middle, it goes to the next character in the rotation. So, in terms of spacebar, not C, spacebar, or right trigger, not right trigger, right bumper. You want to make sure it switches to Piper. Poor people. I do responsible things, you know. For up to 2 weeks I do responsible things, and you call me poor still. That's what happens when I do responsible things. Alright, let's go and, with this, and then it's wanted to poster, because he's weak to physical. It's literally just...
Looks like I win this time. You got it.
You don't have that M6, so it's quite,
Take a break, Tiger.
yeah, well, 20k, 200k on level 30 is crazy. Yeah, it's either defensive assist, or you just use a charge attack. And then doing a charge attack just gives you all the sacks either way.
Wanna be my research
Alright, she's naked
subject?
now. Let's put her back on her. That's actually the longest time. That's the first time I actually had, like, thingy naked. I mean, to be fair, it's like, if I have Jane, I don't really need to use Piper. Right. It's okay. I don't really need to use her too much. I mean, I'll probably build her one day, but today's not that day. Like, it's not gonna. Today's not that day, or for the next coming months or so. Unless I get like a rerun, I promise you, I'll start building her.
Subject?
Yeah, you should definitely start building your like Soldier 11 team. Okay, basically, pipe. No, you want to use Caesar first. Apply your
That's me.
debuff, and if it runs out, you can parry and then just apply it again, and then use like your follow up again to get like a little bit of days. I don't know if like defensive assist count even being attacked, but you definitely need an impact of your engine. Something, get any extra impact is good. Like, just getting to like 175 is good enough as is.
Only the brave will.
Unfortunately, her best W engine is her signature, because again, signatures are for some reason like the best thing in any other character's kit, if it's not Grace. Stop! Propagandize it. Stop it with the propaganda, okay? Quit it. Yeah, but rotation should be charge attack, Lucy, then Piper.
Let's take a break.
And you know the best thing is about anomaly units, they can still deal damage outside of stun. If you put in enough support into Piper, you should be fine. Like, no, if you put in like, if you invest enough into Piper, then you're pretty much fine. That's it. That's what you do. Like, E, F. Just make sure you get to like around, well, you're using like Piper signature right now, so.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, it should be around
So
375. 375 is a good number. Look, ignore him. Please, whatever you do, ignore him. Ignore him. He speaks of nonsense, complete and utter nonsense. And if he's
So double the accuracy.
it's cool. Anyway. Wait, yeah, let's think. Let's think. Wait, yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. 8. Shut up. You know, at this point, I think his runs will end the one day I actually build Anton for him. The one day I start building Anton is the day he actually stops, like, you know, terrorizing people. But would you prefer if I actually start giving him actual discs? And then I actually start building him?
Get to work.
I will use him, okay? I will use him. Stop terrorizing innocents! You know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. In fact, I celebrate it. Stun Anton. Yeah, bot's like definitely like taking up all the chat. We haven't done much DA runs. I'll probably just do an attempt, take a 5-minute break, and then be right back. Yeah. I will also be taking a 20-30 minute break. Yeah, 30 minutes tops, and then I'll probably be back. I don't know if I should let you guys just watch something when I'm gone, because intending you account as a watch party, and I might get in trouble for it, so I can't do that. Oh no, just get my cat.
It's my turn.
Don't get hit.
Try my move along. You said I want a harder.
Gotcha now. I put my order.
Could have ulted first, but it's fine. Alright.
Only champions make history.
I'll win. End of story. Home run!
One more time.
Not good. I'm unstoppable.
It's a bit weaker, but it's fine. Oh, we do have ult though.
Fired up.
I'll win. End of story.
It's authorized personnel only.
Rappy Woody Ricky.
There it is.
Alright, and then this doesn't really annoy me, so you have to run away quickly. Oh, he dodged that perfectly. That's sick. Alright, and then just the...
Only champions make history.
I'll win.
Save.
How beautiful.
The rotations are gonna look a lot more different than this, so...
Rappy Woody Ricky.
Here we go, thank goodness. Okay, well, it's fine. Wait, that's like 31k, what the hell? Okay, 39k, that's okay. That's crazy. Yeah, well, you have to be patient. With YouTube, it's weird. Yeah, that's crazy. We were higher than yesterday. What the hell? We almost got that back then. That okay, that's advice worked out. Okay, to be fair, there's like some RNG with a fight. There is a move that he will do. If he like throws one of his like stupid like these bits, okay, I'll call them bits like for like Gundam-ish bits, right? He will do a whip and he will like circle around the entire arena, and then you have to chase back, and you have to chase him again. But that's how crazy Lighter Lucy can be. Actually, that's how crazy Lucy is in general. Lucy's the best unit for like Deadly Assault. Okay. Maybe not. Anyway, I don't think it'd be that high. The thing is, Nave is the
I have 2 guns, so...
I'm here, so we're
talk
good.
about Lighter in general. Let's talk about him. Right? So, what does Lighter get? Lighter has a morale gauge. Every single time it gets up to 80, his combo just basically gets enhanced. So when he does like that flurry punch thing, he has an enhanced combo and he expends all of it in order to actually get like a buff, which is, you know, the morale burst state. Wait, no, it's not that. No, elation, right? So every single time he uses elation, right, he gets 20 stacks, which lasts for like 30 seconds. Each and every single the ice units thingy. Okay, basically, if he does all of this, right, so he gets like elation, right, for doing his full morale combo, or just getting 20 hits of it, you can get an increase of 75%. Now, if he does all of that and expends all of it, you reduce the fire and ice res of any enemy by 15%. And then there's his W engine. The impact increases by 25% for 8 seconds. And if you do, like, you know, a lot of hits with his basic attack, so basically they want you to use his morale gauge, right? You can get about 30% of ice damage and fire damage. Granted, if you get all 20 stacks. There's a lot of damage increase. Ah, okay. Yeah. Bot's a bit mean. That's all I can say. Yeah, get it! Get it! One to him. Right in the gut. Alright, I digress. But, essentially, there's a... It's 2 completely different realms. Thankfully, I do have Kalida's W engine on Caesar. I don't have Caesar's W engine, so, I have to use the next best thing. While off-field... Okay, that's not the right one. It's M2.
I'm here, so we're good.
But just like a very key point. Signatures are signatures. They are there to help buff like a character. Okay, alright. Level 60. While off field, the equipper's energy regen increases by 0.6%. Or by 0.6 like per second, right? So a bunch more like energy regen. When using an EX special attack, the equipper's impact is increased by 10% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. So he gets about 20% more impact. On the other hand, Lighter's one gives you 5% more. Yeah, when you're using a quick assist or perfect assist, you get 25% more. Granted for a lot less, but then again, this is Lighter we're talking about. And the 30% crit damage. And the extra base attack. And then we have like his entire kit, which is literally a paragraph upon paragraph. Yeah, they are definitely a decent part. I'd say he's generational. Well, actually, to be fair, I wouldn't say it's like that crazy, because Ben DPS can be crazy. I think I think something glitched there, but wait a sec. Okay, that's fine. I was imagining things. Right. To be fair, you can use an F2B comp, but it's gonna be hyper carry. And what I mean by F2B hyper carry, I mean by Lucy and Nicole. Both their supports together kind of just make like any DPS unit really good. In fact, yeah, they make any DPS unit really good. You're not really getting the well, this actually, okay, no, that doesn't matter anyway. That doesn't matter. But it does matter for like G1 though. When it comes to Ben, it's pretty good. Yeah, you're making him cry. Okay. I'm telling you right now, Raito, it's just the fact that we have some, like, we have a rabid propagandist in Twitch chat. I mean, we adore him all the same. He's a very peculiar character. It's just the fact that sometimes he can be very, what's the right word? Pushy. Very pushy sometimes. Anyway, I digress though. Lighter is just crazy as support. He makes Sword 11 look really good. He makes Ben amazing. He can actually make anybody amazing. I think it's really funny like that you can hypothetically do like.
You want to test my hammer?
Well, let's just say that Lighter is like the premium fire support that you would really want if you want to have like a fire DPS unit be really good. But in turn, it also means that you have like a really good ice unit, an ice support unit as well.
Touch my tail?
Because technically speaking, he does make Ellen a lot more stronger. Actually, we should actually check like Ellen's real seasons too. I can't really just do like a. Okay, well we do have like thingy. We do have thingy. We do have Notorious Hunt. Yeah, this comp can go kind of crazy. 1 second. Not Miyabi. We're not using Miyabi. Definitely not.
All evil.
Want to see the Reds ready to roll out?
This comp is crazy good. I'll show you why. Yeah, we can keep him. He's a very good person. Yeah. I mean, he already followed us anyway. He's part of like the F Blank channel community. I need to think of a name for you guys. I mean, I have
Take this.
Gotcha now.
What a pain.
I think you should use Lycon,
Deep clean.
and that's another 35%.
Get back.
And then you just use Light to collapse. And then you use the Ellen.
Scissors, your paper.
I mean, it's not realistic, but Ellen can kind of put in work. Look at that. 50k, 100k, 200k, 50k, 20k, 11k, not 100k. Well, that'd be crazy if it was like 100k. To be fair, you don't have like any and then the ult changes go crazy good.
With this power, me show you how it's done.
Don't mess up my name.
Saying this, but we'll probably end like Woman Nick. Woman first playing in.
Sharknami.
And we all. The amount of damage he does, look at that. That's how good this comp is. I mean, I have like on an M1. Oh. Okay, listen, I get it. Okay, it's really, I get it, it's confusing, right? First, Nate came in, he saw like a Source 11 pool, right? And now it's like, and now it's me like demonstrating like Ellen lighted icon. I get it, but I swear I'm a Ben main. I promise you, I swear I am. Literally, look, wait, no. Listen, look. Wait, okay, look, seriously, look, okay? 230 CP. No, 240 CP. I'm legit. I know, true. Okay, look, listen. Look. I promise you, I played with Ben. You know, in fact, 8 can vouch. 8 and Fire can both vouch. Floor 100. Who did I clear with again? Boys, Fire, 8. Who did I clear with again? With 400? That's true. But you know what? You get to see, like, you know, Ben hit even harder as well. We actually can, we push Ben to his limit. We push Ben to beyond his limits. That's true. Do you know how I, okay, and what comp did I clear 400 with? I reset because I pulled lighter aid. We agreed upon this, okay? That wasn't even then. Here from the start. Yeah, you were here from the start, but I uploaded it on YouTube and I had VOD as well. Get out of here. I promise you, I am a certified Ben main. Literally, look at this. 31k on Pompeii. 31k on Pompeii. And, see you. Well, it's not as optimized, but, see you. Sub 2 minutes. I promise you I'm a Ben main. Thank you, Fire. Thank you. Photoshop. Yeah, right. Photoshop. As if I can do that now. The only thing I can do in OBS is like ban you from chat. You wanna you wanna try that out, 8? No, I didn't think so. Trust me. I am as genuine, and I can be as genuine as can be. In fact, I even have receipts on YouTube as well. I do have like 3 clear comps. I've uploaded my 400 clear. I've uploaded a floor 30 clear. I've also done a, well, actually, kind of did like a marionette clear, but it's kind of a bit scuffed. I will optimize it though. I will optimize it. But to be fair, best record is floor 100. I reset because I promised. I made a promise to myself and, like, you know, 8 and Fire and another friend, Rakaruk, if you don't know who he is the certified Ben main. He's also been helping me out as well. Actually, speaking of which, Shad, he was here yesterday, and we did like a bit of a coaching session, well, a coach chill session. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you know, Fire's right. Actually, no, it's like more so like -2 from 3, and it's probably like 10k. Let's look at the score again. 7 stars. Okay, right. 8 has no platform to be talking to be talking to me like that. No platform. Anyway, I've been like, to be fair, when it comes to like tower, once you get past 455, it's well actually when you get past 455, it's literally just the same thing over and over again. Their rewards get less like unique, but past 55, that's it. 100 is what there's like a secret achievement thing. I mean, 8 knows he was there. He was literally there in chat. Can vouch. I'm not gonna spoil it for Shad, okay? I'm not spoiling it for Shad. There wasn't any floor 100. What does best record even talk? What does best record even suggest, man? What does that suggest? Really? Oh no, it's probably because like yeah, Mike's peeking. That's why. Sorry about that. Not peeking. It's like too far away. Yeah. Is it better? Yeah, it does peak a bit. I am quite loud. Okay, good. Anyway, by the way, I've been doing more solos, or I've been trying to attempt to do more solos. Specifically with this fight. I'll tell you what though, it's not fun to solo it if you just use Ben, because everything's a hurt box. Everything's a hurt box. Not existent. Hey, you're setting me up for failure. Why would I trust you when you say that? Okay. I mean, I can do another attempt. If it does well, I'll probably upload it to YouTube. But let's be honest, floor 50 is floor 80, floor 200. It's all the same floors. It's literally Sat Enhancement 8. You feel like a lot of people clear with me, Abby, whatever. It's not the same thing. It's even worse. I didn't even just, like, solo all of, like, do all the tower with just Ben Cobb. I did do it with Ben Cobb. But I did it without Lighter. Okay. You get the idea. It's not fun. Especially when you try and solo something. I can, like, let's be honest. I'll show you, like, the discrepancies between just me trying to solo it and then me using, like, an actual comp for it. I won't specifically clear it, but you'll see how far I can get with just, like, using these three. Like, low-key, it's different.
Ready. I won't budge. And one stab.
Got it from here. Gotcha now.
Look at that. Compared to like last run, where it was just like by Ben himself. Like, just by Ben alone. He did like nearly double the damage just from like during start, outside the time.
Gotcha now.
Not even close.
Stand behind the yellow line.
You just grab to see when you want to solo something and then just do it. I mean, I'm getting hard carried by like Siege, so I think a better example would be like Lights of Lucy. But to be fair, this is Tower, so even if it looks like way too slow compared to like actual endgame content.
There's more to battle. The glory.
He gets his gun with Ben.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Dude, yeah.
Excited just like a battlefield.
It does get slower, but just know that it's like a billion star huntsmen that go into this fight.
It's all right, personnel.
Just like a class.
I'm unstoppable.
So I'm kind of bored out, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, happy new year, neighbor. Sorry about that. I'm probably watching this now. Yeah. Right. Left, but yeah. Fine. Take care, neighbor. I've seen him probably left. I mean, I left a bit. Got back and like, you know, leaving a follow. I got a follow for reason. I'm like 10 now. Wait, I got 2 followers today. Damn. Hey, hey, hey. Shut up. That's anyway. Unless he like comes back here again.
Time to shine.
Oh my god, what's happening today? Did I... Extremely muffled. It's not like crackly like it was last time, right? I think it's the distance of the mic. Oh, it's maybe... Oh, it's like... When I raise my voice, it's like... It peaks. By suppresses, what the hell? It's my video had pill on your face. That's weird. Did I... Okay, let me go and turn off and turn on again. Okay, is it better now? That's a really weird, like, occurrence. Like, if it's getting muffled now. Was it, like, any clearer at the start? Hey. Okay, well, it's fine. When you both say it's fine, then, that's okay, too. damn it, I was supposed to go and show both of you like a really dumb meme. Never mind. Well, that already happens when I have channel points anyways. I'm 10 away from like 50, so... Okay, yeah, then it's probably when I like shout or whatever. Unfortunately those are mic peaks, so... Wait, let me raise my mic a bit higher. Get channel points, you people have so much fun with it anyway. I mean, I know 8 will, but... Actually, it'll be better if I talked like quiet about this in private. Yeah, Rex here. Unless Rex wanted to do like a VC or whatever, but I think he's pretty much just like conked out. Today's crazy though. What the hell? We actually got like 31k. That's our highest so far. What the hell? I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I'm gonna need to actually get like actual voice though, because like 25% more damage would come in clutch. Excuse battery and discs. I mean, that depends. You said that you were... Actually, let's see how good are you so far now? Okay, well... You clearly have everything at core F. That's insane, you still have M6, yeah? What the hell? That's so unfortunate. Hey, don't do anything. He's crying over here. And he's way nicer to me than you are. Success, like, you really celebrate my successes, only my failures.
Which alias should I use this time?
Boy, he's over here. Dang. God, what the hell? You know what the worst part is? I spend money on the game. I spend actual money. Save, you know, maybe I should. You know, I shouldn't ask this question. That's all. I mean, um, I should ask those questions. We can do like Paramath's event. We do get like a couple more rewards, I suppose. Wait, do we? How much do we even get? I mean, yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does. Let me kind of like raise up a bit. Yeah, I think... Does it peak anymore? So I've increased it to like... Yeah. It's like, compared to last time, it is better, because I've actually watched the VODs, and I don't like crackle like crazy, so I don't have like terrible, like, payback. But if I'm having issues with this, then I'm probably gonna have to find a way to circumvent it. I probably need a new mic anyway, because what I have right now with me is like, it's a decent mic, but it'd be better if I had a filter on it, because it picks up everything. If I didn't have a filter. I mean, it's better than what I had back then, though, because it would have been... Because I think that was the worst... That was the one thing that stopped me from getting more viewers. It's like how cracking awful my mic was. That, like, you know, equivalency with you. You never treat your peers the same way, okay? Never do. You never treat them the same way. Fire wouldn't get like as hard. Fire wouldn't be as hard on you if you were actually just nicer to him. And all. He wouldn't be that mean if you were just nicer to him. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna take a break. Flight. Wow. Okay, that peaks like a crazy amount. I'll probably take a break for quite a bit. Like 5 minutes, and then 10-20 minutes after, I'll probably take a 30-minute break. Then I'll be right back. Anywho, tell me, well, if there are any new viewers, whatever, just try and, you know what? Actually, last time was really smart. No. Hey, before you do that, Snake Duel. Set up some Snake Duel games. Just keep it open. I mean, there's not a high likelihood that those players are like, well, from EU servers, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance. Anyway. Eight. 8. Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? We are not teaching swears here, okay? No fricks. No. No. No swears, okay? No swears. We're wholesome, okay? We're a wholesome chat. Don't be teaching them swears. What the hell, man? How could you? It is me. Damn it, that Shadahara guy was just here earlier. Oh, you with the 3 followers from this stream today. Oh, but like 2 followers today is crazy though. For like a Starvia stream, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm hoping I'm not muffled anymore. I have to like keep it quick. Could do what? No. No. Okay, look, 8 has a fortune of being like bilingual, and it's like both speak. Actually, unless bilingual, being a polyglot, trilingual, I don't know. I mean, if he's trilingual, amazing. He could probably like help out a lot. But no, we're not teaching him squat. What you need to do, like your job, okay, is like make sure that viewers are appreciated here, appreciated. Their time is just as important and valuable, okay. Oh. Guys, I'm relapsing again. I'm relapsing. I'm just thinking about discs. I can't be thinking about discs again. We got 10 more. You know, that's actually great. What the hell? Fire? You're also bilingual too? Okay, well, I guess we have 2 bilingual users here. That's crazy. I mean, I am of a different ethnicity, but I can only speak English. So, I'm not really doing a good job. Okay, French, right. So, French viewers, Russian viewers, we got a plethora, boys. We got a whole plethora. I don't know if I should try out machine learning, I mean, you know, machine translation, like, on the upper left corner, so. Actually, I probably need to go and update my overlay. I probably should. Anyway. Well, that's actually really cool. Okay, so who would have thought that my 2 most common viewers were actually bilingual? Well, 2 of my most, 2 of the mods I have are like actually bilingual. That's cool. That's really cool to have. Okay. What do I do now? I mean, floor 50 is gonna be like an absolute headache. I wish, like, you know what? I wish no misfortune upon any Ven mains I want to do like 450. That's like a trial that Rack mostly like has like gone past. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. After like floor 45 or whatever, no, up to like 400. That's it. That's all tower. That's usually all of tower. Today's been like really good. Like consistently, we've had like 3 consecutive viewers. We've been 3 consecutive viewers so far. Yeah, in terms of ZZZ, we're doing okay. Pretty okay for ourselves. Even I would like a day where I get like 10 viewers in one stream, which would be great. Just having like a consistent stream of like messages and then talking to people all the time. That'd be great. But these are always great. But these are always a good sign to see. Anyway. I should really go rewatch like Rax New Clears. Okay, there's Marinette and then Pompeii. Actually, you know what? Let's re-optimize Pompeii's clear. I think we can do higher. We can definitely do higher. No wonder why you misspelled Caesar half the time. No way. That's crazy. I never thought of that. Like, I thought it was like, oh yeah, it's probably like a weird like hiccup from his like choice of device, whatever. The fact that he was like, the fact that you're like, you know, French. Okay.
It's my turn.
Can optimize this. We used it at EXP. We used it at EX special. I need to try multiple things, you know. That preventive thing is like one of my proudest achievements so far.
There it is.
Okay, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think what I need to do, ideally, is probably get to morale, then use the basic combo again, and then stun with EX special. Yeah, that would have been more optimal.
Leave everything to me.
Relax. I'll eat something here. Focus.
Did it quickly, it's crazy. You literally think about decapitation, like, oh, whatever. Yeah, I think you know what's wild? You know what's actually wild to talk about? Decapitation whenever there's like a new game or whatever. Don't scare people. Don't. Please, what could be here?
Focus. Nothing to it.
Try my killer.
There it is.
Move along. It's authorized personnel only. Safety first.
I pledge my honor. Let's off. Not bad.
Try my killer.
Feeling fired up?
End of story. Home run!
care of it. One more. Gotcha now. Be gone. I'm unstoppable.
The entire run for us.
Move along. Only champions make history.
I'll win. End of story.
You should have ordered harder.
Rocky, Woody, Rocky.
A weak spot.
Try all you want. I'm old.
There it is.
Worse.
Lighter.
Yeah, no, next time. That's kind of dark. No, great job, boys. We turned it morbid now. I feel, you know, the thing, I bet the viewers, like, walked in for a bit into, like, conversations about decapitation or whatever, and now you scare them off now. That's great. Good job, boys. Good job. Power caps all round. We scared off an entire, we scared off, like, you know, an entire new viewer base. Because we kept talking about decapitation. Great job, boys. Great job. They literally walked in and like, my neck. You guys, both of your mods, by the way, both of your mods.
Who's next?
Lighter. Hack me in.
Relax. I'll leave something. Don't get hit. Nice.
I think I might be too busy for like tomorrow.
Gotcha now. Try my pillar. A weak spot. My pillar is unstoppable. Safety first. I pledge my honor.
The only thing we need is like the only thing we need to talk about decapitation for some reason.
I'll take care of it.
Home run! Rocky, Woody, Rocky.
A weak spot. Make way for the undefeated champion. Try my pillar.
Joking now.
Fired up.
I'll win. End of story.
You should have ordered harder. I'll take care of it. There it is. Let's off.
Yeah.
Only champions make history.
I am winning. End of story. And the winner is me.
I pledge my honor!
Something so simple.
Oh no!
To be fair, you are right. Things on this, so can't really offer that anyway. Go downstairs. Sorry, I was just thinking about food. Oh, why don't we just talk about food or whatever? That's normal. Why the conversation anyway? It's like I get like this weird phantom sense of pain when I just think about like really morbid conversations. Yeah, the conversation. Stop it. I do fear it is the time that I take like my 30-minute break. I will back out for like 30 minutes. Do I put you up on a YouTube video? Do you want to watch a YouTube video while I'm gone? Okay, fine. I'll probably put you up like an educational video. Um. I think. Time to go and do that. No. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Toodles. Okay, damn, I'm back now. You're all getting food? What the hell, guys? They're the one who's actually eating food. Anyway. People. Yeah, napkin. I'm so Scott Alpha's brain. Making a new word for it. I'm making a new term now. Found more cool stuff for you guys. Like something really cool. It's gonna be Shadow Point Road. Like the same way that the Cyberpunk meme and tomatoes are. I need to have something really cool for you. I think you got like a robot next to me. Mm-hmm. Of course you are. Alright. Yeah, so you're using my emotes to myself. Big deal anyway. You know, wait, let's see. The heck?
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Get on back. Please check my band with the biggest band door that's been next door. Make amends. I'm so sorry. I have to make amends. I hate that. I hate that so much. This is a stain on the on Alphabet channel history. Me getting Soldier 11's profile card. I mean, I could use like any other A rank one, but this is the first ever S rank one. It had to be Soldier 11. Yeah, it was incorrect for like how long now? 2 months. It was the most incorrect opinion I've ever had for like 2 months straight. I even thumbs up him. I thumbs up him again, turned in everything. Yeah, I did. I did my mistakes. Then you saw somebody who couldn't let go of his infinite metal pieces. You now have the Ben with the biggest. We have now. Yeah, you now have a Ben with. I could potentially be like top 1 Ben. I am top 1% Ben. That's I do know that for a fact. Like, why else would I have 210 crit damage and then 68% crit rate? I have better like. I don't want to toot my horn too much, but I do have better like CV than Ragnarok. So. It's too far-fetched to say that I do have the best Ben out there. Hey, I like how Orlando was here, like, briefly. There's a lot of chat logs. Orlando was here, like, you know, about 3 hours ago. Much of it, 3 hours, 20 minutes ago. I'm so glad he like just found me, and then he was like, "You, boys, lock in." Hi guys, it's welcome to stream, Copin. Oh, hey, never mind. Yeah. OPM. You see that? Doing this grind was definitely not a mistake. It's like the best thing I could have done so far. Anyways, boys, lock in. We have friends, new friends. New luck is about.
Time for some hard labor.
I might go and corner Raka. Do I need to? I'm probably busy today. Yeah, wait, oh no. Refresh, not purge. I'm not purging anybody. New friends, new potential friends. You guys. Okay, hi. If you're here to like, just type in exclamation mark WADDUP, waddup, and you know that lets me know that you're here, present, watching the stream, and you're enjoying the content. If not, that's fine too. Just like as always. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you. Advertise. Go. What the hell? 196? Okay, yeah. 8's not that smart, let's be honest. You're not winning. Okay. You're still using camera rotation, let's be honest. A smart person would use a crit engine on Ben, an actual one.
Don't get hit.
Not like compromising on like. I screwed up. Darn, he left. This was free. It was nice having two lurkers. Yeah, it's smart. It was smart enough. You actually build better. You have a better bed than mine. You can't even hold a candle to my bed. Okay, maybe attempt to like race, but that's team your horn just a bit. I need to see like 3 rolls average on every single piece for me to actually be like, yeah, you're the smartest. Yeah, I don't have DPS Collator. That's the difference. And if I do have Collator, I'm probably still using Lighter. I really need to do like defensive assists. Yeah, I don't have any Collator because I didn't pull her. Maybe you should have just asked me to get Collator instead. Then I wouldn't be dealing with M3 like Soldier 11. Now, you and your mouth have to go and talk about how I needed a Soldier 11 M3. Now the meme's real. The meme's actually real.
Leave everything to me.
Relax. I'll leave some for you. Don't get hit. There it is. Try my pillar. I'll take care of it. It's authorized personnel only.
And the winner is me.
Make way for the undefeated champion. Fired up.
I'll win. And a right now.
Crazy, we got another ult. This could be our highest so far.
I'll take care of it. Focus. I pledge my honor. Try my pillar. champions make history.
I'll win. End of story. A beautiful shooting star.
A weak spot.
Start right now.
There it is. I'm unstoppable! Feeling fired up?
I'll win. End of story.
I'll take care of it. It's authorized personnel only!
Touched it. Oh, you and I just seeing. Smart by saying smart things. Yeah, right. Somebody that's actually hyper mega smart wouldn't get 7 stars in Deadly Assault. Bully the streamer? More like bully the mod. Fuck him. I'm not even over like just get like MP Soldier 11. I'm actually angry about that now. How could you? You.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
So event. I completely forgot that crossed my mind. You see, bring it bullies me. I just can't. Yeah, sure, whatever. Needs to lock in one. I know what to tell you, man.
I'm here.
Can't detect my aim.
It's no good, Commander. And I hope again. Okay.
Target practice.
Following orders.
Can't detect my aim. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I mean, he did get 9 stars. You talking about how like we can just like 9-star everything. You talking about how like Velabug is like meta or whatever. It is technically, you know. If he's saying that like, oh, Velabug can do anything, whatever, then you should at least like, you know, back it up with a source. Yeah, it kind of does if you're saying that you did it half built. I mean, to be fair, this is Miyabi we're talking about. It was, and then...
With pleasure.
testing my aim.
Neat and tidy. Yep. Huh? Okay. Huh? Huh?
Fancy testing my aim.
It's no good to run.
Target practice.
Understood. Huh? I'm here.
Full of opening.
Gotta run. Justice is served.
Fancy testing my aim. Who's the pathetic one now?
You're just like, you're only destroying yourself, you know. You're only destroying yourself. Yeah, you can't behind anybody. He's right. No, there's only 4 factions in Belobog or whatever. Okay, fine. So what can you so what do you suggest you clear with then? Who, eh? Who can you clear with? Who can you clear Bringer with? Who could you hypothetically clear Bringer with? Can you tell me? To be fair, if like Soldier 11's one comes out, it's definitely going to be like a lot better than a lot. I mean, most of the characters are going to be like limited anyway, unless they actually have like an actual faction, or like if they're permanent or whatever. But considering what we have so far, we don't even have an S rank defense unit here. It's just 1 anomaly unit, 2 stun units, 2 attack units, 1 support unit. They'll come one day. They will come one day. Trigger? I mean, I'm hoping they do. But it's not gonna be for a good while. Yeah. Probably from like Soldier 11 side story. Which we don't have anything. We don't have any news about that just yet. Oh, that's so cool. You got to replay it. See. I mean, if anything, right? We already have like a couple of members already. We have Captain Magus, Trigger,
Awaiting further
and then another. I can't remember like another soldier from her faction outside of Soldier 11, and we do know that Ambi's related to her from her, you know,
standing by.
EP trailer. Not EP. EP's like song ones. It's like the animated one. It's not the same thing though. Either way, if we're already affiliated with Hand, or in this case, Section 6, and, you know,
Huh? Is something the matter?
PubSec now, thanks to, you know, well, Jiran giving us the clear. Well, to be fair though, they did mention that, like, PubSec relations are now a bit dicey. We're gonna definitely have, like, more material with, like, Obsidian Squad, or Obsidian Squad's probably gonna ask us for help. I mean, Soldier 11 is just going to find out that we're faithing, but not really care about it. Yeah, it's crazy. That depends. That actually does depend. We don't have an A rank at all. But I feel like, since they don't like male characters all too much, I mean, we did get Lighter, we did get Haramasa,
Go ask my colleagues.
but I wouldn't put it past me against me if they didn't want to add in, like, more male characters half the time, or S ranks. They probably would, like, relegate somebody to, like, an A rank. Unless, like, they have, like, another character that they can be an A rank as well, then there's that too. Speaking of which, we still don't have any news about the Idol faction. That's crazy. But we did get Ashray out beforehand. Oh, you mean Tingin? I think that could happen. There could be a chance that happens anyway. There could be a chance. You know what I think is crazy though? You know what I think would be a cool but crazy idea? Well, ethereals can and always are usually considered to be like, you know, individuals that basically are, in this case, dead.
I have 2 guns.
But what
so
happens
double
if
the
somebody who's
accuracy.
turned into an ethereal, who already has enough high aptitude to like, he already has like a high enough etheric aptitude, who turned into an ethereal, were to revert back into like a human being? I think Pompey's design's kind of been wasted, but it would be cool to have like an actual playable Pompey. Not like this though, but like a corrupted version of him. I mean, to be fair though, let's be honest. We nearly have a full-on S rank faction. The only thing that's stopping like Section 6 from being full on S ranked is the fact that Sokaku came out day 1 and that she ended up being an A rank. But we still have like the other 3 though. I mean, all 3 of them are limited. We don't need... No, we do have a full on S... Okay, we do have like 2 S ranks that are full on limited. Like 2 factions that have S ranks that are full on limited S ranks. So Sons of Caledon.
Take me.
1, 2, 3,
7 nitro fuel?
and then Victoria Housekeeping.
Touch
No,
my
no.
tail.
Section
This
6.
is the path I follow.
Is it
Those
time to
3.
clock out?
But yeah, you get the idea. I've seen I've seen quote-unquote leaks. I feel like she's been probably repurposed and or probably relegated anyway. I mean, not all. I mean, some designs could be final, or some designs could just be completely repurposed. I feel like the nun lady could be a real character, but from what I could gather, the Lucia character in question, which was her name, I think, was supposed to be like affiliated next to Sons of Caledon. They kind of removed her, and now we have like Bernice instead and Lighter. I mean, Lighter was supposed to be an A rank. That's all. That's as far as I know. But they made him S rank, which is like the best move to make. Genuinely the best move to make him an entire S rank. True, PopSec do have 3 limited S ranks. You're right. So
Officer 148, Juyuan.
A new case to solve?
yeah, you're right. Literally the 3 factions, so that means PubSec, Sons of Caledon, and Hollow Section 6 all have like 3 limited S ranks and then an A rank. That's so depressing. I mean, at least every single... Well, no, not overall.
We fighting?
How can I help?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Anaheim has got way worse. But to be fair, lore-wise are pretty powerful. Well, maybe not Nicole, but yeah, both Anby and Billy are kind of powerful.
Touch my tail? And no.
Crazy for like Victoria Housekeeping takes up 2 slots for like S ranks, standard S ranks. I kind of hope, yeah, either character promotions, advanced W engines,
Hard labor?
or like maybe an extra passive to like, you know, year 1 units would be an amazing thing to have. And adjustments to their kits too. just full on buff them. There's nothing bad, like nothing bad will happen if you buff characters. Even then, like I have my grievances with Ben because they tell you that he's a support unit, but he literally provides less support than Seth, the other A rank like defensive unit. And he's a pretty good like buff bot for like anomaly comps.
Call me anytime.
Honestly speaking,
So, double the accuracy.
that could happen, but it'd probably be when we get to season 2 anyway. Because by season 1, we kind of just go like, you know, the comprehensive end to like season 1, right? Okay, what do I mean by that? Okay, essentially, from the 1.0 trailer, like the initial one, which was like Help Wanted, right? It revealed all the factions that were appear in like section, like during 1.0. Every single faction during 1.0. No, from 1.0 to 1.4, right? So, continuing from 1.5, we're gonna be... Well, it's gonna have an interlude, and then we just lead into like season 2 by version 2.0. I think we could get like a big enough trailer as that as well. But it could... I wouldn't put it past against them to actually make like S-rank units or S-rank versions of like characters. So like Billy and Anby. Because these two are like... Because Anby has like relations to Soldier 11. In fact, both of them are... Well, they look very similar. That's for one. That's one thing for sure. And they have like a very similar weapon choice, except Soldier 11 utilizes fire and the electric.
Awaiting further instructions.
And if you read, if you listen to the JP voices,
Ready for combat. Ready and waiting.
that's the same line. It's not. It's a different line for English, but for Japanese, it's the same line. Yeah, Prime Billy and Prime Anby would be crazy good. I mean, we already have like a Void Hunter, so that depends. Are they willing to make like something? Okay, the thing is like that we already have Void Hunters, right? And Void Hunters are basically like comprehensive Archons. They're like their respective Archons of like the regions and stuff like that, or like of the seasons or whatever. So Miyabi is our Void Hunter for Season 1. That's probably confirmed. The thing is, we're probably more or less likely to get, like, another character, rather... Well, probably... I mean, I feel like there'd be more of a likelihood for there to be, like, an actual buff towards characters, other than, like, an actual ult. Because we heard that these two, right, both Billy and Anby, were really strong back in the past. Like, Anby has like near to no records of a past, and Billy was taught to be just as strong as Lighter, but you know, Lighter like essentially talks about how like, oh, what the hell, man? Like, yeah, like, are you sure they're using guns? Like, he kind of just questions about the use of his guns anyway, because
So, double the accuracy.
as far as we know, he's a... Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about, right? I mean, I don't want to say that, you know, completely and utterly right, but... Actually, to be fair, I kind of like Soldier Levels a bit more. The goal thing did grow me a bit more. If it just, like, became a lot... If it was, like, more transparent instead of opaque, it'd be... like, the design would be a lot more cooler. But, honestly speaking, I think that, like...
Ready for combat.
You know, the thing is, I think originally... I think for CBT1, like closed beta test 1, I think Soldier 11 was gonna be still Anby, and that she was gonna be an alt, but they ended up making her the same character, like different characters respectively. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, we gotta get this. Well, like, what the says, we could get skins, and the first one could be from Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
We could get skins. So, I mean, it would be too far-fetched if we got, like, unique ones. We're never gonna get a skin until, like, maybe halfway through 3.0 for Ben. That'd be... I gotta be realistic about it. I make an Imgur leak and I can look at it. I'm not gonna post it up on, like, thingy, because, we do have a sponsor. But, to be fair, I am okay. If I talk about it, like, kind of not directly show it, I don't get in trouble, so there is that. I mean, not that I will get in trouble anyway. To be fair, they have been releasing more men, so I wouldn't. That could be possible. But I honestly, aside from that topic, skins on. We're probably gonna get someone like the rest of Section 6. Actually, you know what?
Touch my
Any
tail.
Tiny Gear has a unique, like, you know, has different clothing, and it is a school uniform. There's a potential for her to actually be wearing that, but to be fair, all the characters do have unique, well, not unique, but all the characters are basically
Officer 148,
essentially
ready.
dressed or kitted in, like, you know, a manner that they're actually able to go into the hollow and fight. I mean, it's kind of excluding G1, because, like, when it comes to G1's kit, well, you know... But when it comes to G1, though, it's different with her. So...
I have two.
Eradicate all. Huh?
Compared to, like, her actual, you know... in-game design... No, compared to when she's in battle, right? She actually has, like, a lot of, well, she has rescue gear, that's for sure. So... yeah, bunch of rescue gear, and then she affixes most of her, like, mods or attachments to her gun. So that she's able to, like, cycle between the two. Well, she's able to, like, easily, like, basically... sorry, she's able to, like, affix her gun with, like, enough, like, attributes. Like, you can see from... Right. So from her shoulder, right? That's one element, yeah? When she does a spin, that part of the element just gets removed from her shoulder, and then she puts it, like, onto the gun itself.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
If she's like in thingy, then she doesn't really need it anyway. So there's a potential for skins. I kind of like it anyway. I kind of like the cape. It's cool. It's kind of cool.
So, double the accuracy.
You know what? Nepsi would be like a... You know, I would have really liked Neps as a faction design-wise if it wasn't for Chingy. I don't like Chingy's design. Like, I get that she's an android or whatever, I just don't like the fact that they are... They could find more... Like, they could find, like, a more delicate way of going through it. Going about it.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Like, even including Jane, I'm okay with Jane as well. Jane's design's already cool enough as is. But Chingy just make the
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
They're so lucky that I like her as a character. They're so lucky that I'm a character enjoyer. It's a... Yeah, I mean... For me, it's fun. Like, it could be a bit longer, but I do like how short it is. it's kind of cool. It's like Neps. She literally wears like her job on her back. She literally wears it on her back.
148, Juyuan, ready.
It's a cool design choice. Okay, it's
Starlight, it's time
the
to
only
shine.
thing that's actually saving her design for me. It's
Water.
they could go with like like a different design in a way, but I feel like they just tried capitalizing on other things, like certain things that I don't really like about a design. Like the thing that I should say the thing that saves the design the most is like a bow staff, and then like yeah, just mostly a bow staff. It's really cool. Yeah,
Starlight, it's time to
if they
shine.
if they just clothed it a bit
Hot
more,
water.
it'd be great. It would be great if she didn't have like short shorts, whatever. It'd be great. I wouldn't mind if it was like knee high, whatever, or like
I have 2 guns, so
A new case
at
of
least
salt.
this high, at least this high. I wouldn't mind it as much. But they do have like, but this is ZZ we're talking about, and they definitely do have an issue of like.
Eradicate all evil.
Look at Miyabi. Miyabi is like already cool. Like this is how we actually this is how you design a character that's actually already appealing. That's actually cool as hell. She's so cool. Oh no, but yeah, they're quite.
Path I follow.
Okay, I don't have. I don't have anything too much against like bare legs, whatever. But if it's like this, then I'm gonna call it. But if like you have something like this, I'm gonna call it like I'm gonna consider them like actual undergarments and not like actual pants. Like you can have bare leg and you can have it like be aesthetically pleasing. Like for example, Belle. Like Belle isn't exposing as much. It's not like literally up to her. It's not literally up to her.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I'm gonna stop talking before I like lose my before I actually struggling to pull for
I have 2
20
guns,
days.
so double the accuracy.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, 20 days. You should be okay. You'll be fine. I mean, literally by it's gonna be Chinese New Year's, and the game and knowing like ZZZ devs as a whole, they're gonna give you free pulls. It's fine. You'll be okay. I'm not saying you should spend like money to get Miyabi, but it is 1.4, and they did put in a lot of work into Miyabi. So I mean, it's not a bad idea to go for Miyabi. It's not a bad idea. Well, okay, to be fair, in our defense, you can use Grace next to her. Now, unfortunately, Grace is electric. Yeah, you need electric or faction. I guess you don't need that too much, though, but you can do Grace and then Sokaku and she'll be fine. That is a team you could use, but she would prefer to have Lycon. Because you know how good... Because she's that good to the point where you can literally just use her next to, like... Well, you can literally use her over Ellen. If you don't have any, you can use Miyabi over Ellen. That's how good she is.
Eradicate all evil.
But to be fair, her best comp would need... You do need Miyabi. I mean, you do need Yanagi.
Support.
You do need Yanagi for this.
This is the path I follow.
I mean, it's gonna be Miyabi, like, card carrying, but... Actually, to be fair, the problem is the fact that Miyabi isn't getting anything from those two. It's faction or support unit. Which is why it's super good if you're using Sokaku next to her. 60% more damage from a 6 yeah, actually no, her team would be great. Her team would be crazy good. Yeah, no, it's already good enough as is if you actually use like Miyabi, Grace, and Sokaku.
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi Stunner. Okay.
I have 2 guns.
Eradicate all evil.
Okay, to be fair, I kind of get the appeal because, well, I want to demonstrate a bit.
Starlight, it's time to.
This is the. My blade is ready.
Now, this isn't realistic because I have Miyabi and her W engine. You know, you know, what I actually like that. What was the name again? I need to look for him. I need to look for him. You know, I actually like the guy who just came 2 seconds. He was like, "Do you have Miyabi? Do you have Miyabi?" Yeah, I do have Miyabi. Why would I not have? Why wouldn't I have her? I mean, Nave wouldn't know because like they don't know I'm actually like writer, that writer guy. It's hilarious. Okay, to be fair, you are getting like a lot of crit rate, so chain attack included. Let's go and demonstrate what I mean. Miyabi is crazy enough to actually just have like everything, like basically everything. Okay, inrunnable, right? If we can get... Okay, so it's Frostburn.
You should know. It's over.
Yeah, she's supposed to freeze, but I didn't think it would make no point. Actually, you know what? Here's an even better point, Nave. Here's an even better point. Yeah, of course, yeah. Look, hey, I didn't think you could sleep that low. What the hell, man? You know, actually, here's a better example why Miyabi would be a great pickup. If you don't feel comfortable soloing character... I didn't know actually I forgot I even had G1 up. Right, yeah, Bell. That feels right. If you don't feel comfortable or you're actually struggling with this, just just use her as a solo character. Use it by yourself. It works. It just works. Oh, that's crazy, 8.
No one's mercy. Weakling. Purging slash. Yeah. It's over.
Don't do that. What the hell, 8? To be fair. 5, that is Chinese New Year's. That is going to be a very good chance you get a free pull. So I wouldn't like, you know, disregard that fact.
You should know.
Yeah, I kind of botched it, but yeah, that's the thing.
My blade is already sheathed.
That was actually kind of crazy about her, right? Just, you know, What were we talking about again? Yeah, you said you wanted to use like Ben DPS, Miyabi Stunner, and Anton support. Well, TV, that's it. Okay, I wouldn't put it past against you, but at this point, even if you have like the most scalps board on Miyabi, Miyabi's your DPS unit. In fact, she's so good that she can be used by herself. You can see that I'm just soloing content with her right now. In fact, speaking of which, doing tower is literally just that. Oh, yeah, you know, to be fair, we're both no spenders as well, so there's that too. We have that going for us. Actually, speaking of which, though, what happened? Like, I can't be the only one that's not. Okay, to be fair, during at the start of 1.4, I was at 30 pity for Miyabi, and then I ended up trying to grind for both her and both her W engine and Haramasa's one. To be fair, I did take a while. Yeah, you should have enough time to actually grab like enough pulls with Miyabi. Yeah, you should have enough time. You should totally be okay. Do I suggest that you try and solo Bringer? Not really, no, because you know what you need for Bringer? Active support. And it's definitely like the most you need Miyabi for this fight. Like you need Miyabi for this fight. Also, well, that's what they're trying to insinuate. That's just not good. You know what? I do need to max out Rena. Okay, I guess we have another project now.
Yes, all accounted for.
I guess we have another project. We want to max out Rena. We are done. We are mostly done with like Miyanagi now, so that's fine. Yeah. Literally throughout this entire patch, you have like more than enough pulls to get Miyabi. It's crazy. I like 8 and 5 can actually vouch. From pity. Her W engine from pity. Haramasa's W engine nearly from pity, or just before pity, and then I got I got like 4 S ranks, but one of them ended up being M3 Soldier 11. This, you know what? It's not like I have this just because I like for like, oh yeah, I'm a Soldier 11 simple whatever. I'm not like that. It's a permanent stain upon me. It's a permanent stain upon me, and it's thanks to a certain somebody in chat who can't help but laugh. 45 pulls, save until up to 77 pity. 48 pulls on weapon, so worse, I need 125 pulls. Okay, well considering that. Okay, outside of login bonuses too. And, you know, to be fair, I spent money. Quite a bit. I got this pack. I did get a login pack that's like 5 quid. So that's about 6-ish euros. And it gives you about 25 ether. Okay, 5 ether batteries and about 180. 180. 720 polychromes. That's including the 180 monochromes you get. I mean, yeah. I mean, Fire had saved though. That's the thing. The difference is the fact that Fire did save from 1.5, 1.4. No, not 1.4, 1.3. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. 110. I mean, to be fair, he was actually doing thingy. He was using these three.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, he does a really good Miyabi. Yeah, for thingy. It's good.
Monsieur Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Yeah, okay, so the Miyabi thingy, so, not the Miyabi thingy, the Melion something color, whatever. Oh, I got another 4. Yeah, enough for like another 10. I'll get like 10 more. Wait, it's weekly reset, right? Timer, yeah. Oh, I better have enough points. I can get more polychromes here. Oh, I'm good. That you didn't get to like 1.3, but 1.4, yeah, it's your best luck so far. And you're also aiming for like Evan Astra. I don't have much of a like stash, but I probably would be okay for like Astra. The best thing is, who's Astra next to? Ellen. I don't really need Ellen, do I? Like, literally, look what because
I have 2 guns.
at this point,
Tail, and now.
I'm chilling with Ellen. Like Ellen is fine. M1W1, M1W1.
Time for some tail care.
Yeah. Okay, you're definitely fine for thinking. Okay. I will say this as well. You do get 6 pulls for chapter clears as well. I mean, unless you probably would have had to progress to like chapter 3, so that means chapter 5. Yeah, so by chapter 5 you should be okay. Something that does come to mind though. Yeah, I need to do hard mode. I haven't done that yet. We do at some point. Think about no, we do have Sokaku, so 18 seconds though, she is good. She still is good. I think I think what's gonna be really good about her is probably the fact that she's the first ever limited support S rank. Remember, when it comes to support, everybody's permanent. We're going to get our first ever limited S rank that's a support unit. She's gonna be really good. Fair enough. Okay. But regardless. Oh yeah, pro tip as well. If you forget to do if you forgot to check already, click journey, you can get 6 polychromes. No, 6 pulls. 6 limited pulls. Not standard, limited. And you do get quite a bit from just doing the story. You got all the best info. You know, I just thought about this right now. That's a cool design. This character needs to be playable. He did cool. Evan is really cool. I mean, to be fair, she kind of got on screen. Well, he did a couple of Onis, which is cool. I kind of want him. I kind of want him though. He does look sick. I just hope they don't do a Natlan or something like that. Crazy how this guy turned out. I shouldn't say anything. For a while, so I think today will be, you know, well, right now would be a good time to end stream. Yeah, okay. Nice. Kind of peak. Well, I didn't want to spoil too much anyway, so I'll be mindful next time. Anyway, gonna end stream here. Just so you know, I didn't think that's gonna happen for a good while, Nave. You don't mind if I call you Nave, right? You know, N-A-Y-V. I didn't think it's gonna happen for a good while. But if leaks are to be true, we're probably gonna get another male character. And chances are, we've seen that male character somewhere else in the game. I mean, we've seen Astra before. Yeah, okay. Either way, I'm gonna be a bit busy. I'm gonna be a bit busy tomorrow. And I'm gonna game. The piggy? Oh no, not Big Daddy. From leaks, there's another character that goes by the name of Hugo Vlad. Hugo Vlad. He's a vampire dude. Now, if you did do Lycon's story, you might remember him. Chances are he might be playable. You could just say Axe anyway. Because let's be honest, Lycon seems to hate his guts. Either way though. Yeah, I mean, they're like, what? 180 polychromes? Yeah, there's like, it's basically just enough for a single. Only up to Grace. Yeah, then it's just Kaleda and then afterwards is thinking. Yeah, you get more information about him on the tower, like, on the tower event. But we also do have, like, a bit more information about him, like, well, during the story anyway. Like, if you play through the story, then you get, like, some, like, reasons why you don't like, why Lycon just, you know, broke off with him. But either way, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, and it is something to do with another game that has a version update that's happening tomorrow. That game is Wuthering Waves, and I don't know if I want to stream it or not. Yeah, do take a look-see. I don't know if I want to stream it or not, because I do have a sponsorship campaign here. But I will be busy. Considerably busy, that I probably be, like, a bit, like, flawed. Like, I'll be flawed. Like, at the end of the, like, by today, or something like that. I might be able to do a smaller stream tomorrow. That's a watch party. I gotta, look man, I have to keep an average of 3 viewers. Thankfully enough, Neighbor's now our newest viewer. Like, you know, consistent viewer now. Which is great. So, oh, I will be, by the way, Nave, I will be, you know, streaming every single day. Maybe not tomorrow, but that depends if I find time to do my ZZZ dailies and chill for a bit. But it has me like by the chokehold, I swear. Anyway, I probably could see tomorrow, but the day after I'm definitely gonna stream. Day after I'll stream. Anywho, toodles.